Hey, everybody. What's up, Jesse? What's up, Noel? You are, and there is a special. You don't even, I don't know if you're ready for this. All right. So, been playing Alan Wake. Played it 3 nights last weekend. Got through the base game and the 2 DLC. And I've never played this. I've heard that there's just a little bit of development, and it'll be fun to see stuff from the game remixed in this way. I'll probably leave it there. We'll take it in as it comes. I won't get ahead of myself. But seeing as how this is a research stream, and given my propensity or my strength at games, I thought it's only fair, especially this week since I've been adding on-screen elements to track things, that I put one of these on the screen down there. Because wouldn't it be interesting to know if I can dig up more insightful things to say about this game than I can deaths? That sounds interesting. I'm interested in knowing that. I want to know what are the odds. Obviously, you know, this could be good or bad. Perhaps this is not in my best interest to know, to track. Maybe this is too lofty a goal for any researcher. Why would I put myself through that? So now, if I were to die, let's say in the vast, like, you know, in this expanding cosmos, you know, things, it's possible, these things happen. If I die, then I increment the death counter. And if I find something interesting and useful about game design, about D&D, or anything that's sort of transferable from this game into sort of our world, our tabletop, then I'll increment that. And maybe I can find more insights than I can deaths in this one. Let's find out. Arcade action. Well, that's not a good place to start. All right. Brand new story. Let's go. You guys let me know if the volume, by the way, if it's coming through okay, or if I need to adjust it at all. Boy, am I going to be looking for interesting things about this game. I'm going to need them. Oh. Normal or Nightmare. I mean, the game is called Nightmare. Nightmare? Jesse, Nightmare? Am I just that good at this game? Or do we just want to dig out every... Oh, man. I guess we're here to play, right? Oh, no. Yes.
The man before you is a champion of light, He is part of a conflict between darkness and light that is both ancient and eternal. He is chasing a dangerous quarry, the Herald of Darkness. His evil doppelganger, known only as Mr. Scratch.
I'll catch you eventually!
Maybe. But what are you gonna do then? By then, I'll have had my hands on everything you love.
The man has been brutally spat out from the darkness that surrounds the shores of our reality. He has come to fight a decisive battle in Night Springs.
Okay, so two things. One, I think counts, does not count as an insight. Just to say, I love that this developer, like, I love anytime a game is putting like hokey recorded video. Like, they've done that in their other games different ways, but it's great seeing it. Like, it's just so damn charming to see the mixture, to see the transition from full motion, like, recorded video, corny acting, and it just fits the Alan Wake stuff so well. And this one, I am gonna track this one as an insight though, also because I need to load these up ahead of time. I'm gonna need them. Genre twisting, like the way that they're using Night Springs, which is like their Twilight Zone parody, to like take their game world and twist it and make it into something kind of kooky and fun. That we absolutely can benefit from that. I think like that's okay. There, I've got a buffer, but I think that's like a legitimate idea. I like Alan Wake's new look. I like, I mean, my system only mostly handles it, but it's okay. Got a full moon. I think we're somewhere in the desert. I'm here for it. Oh, not too far from a flashlight. Got some lights up there on a hill. Oh, some objects. Oh, objects. You will kill me the most, I think. Alright. Find out what nightmare really means. There we go. I forgot for a second that I chose the harder difficulty. Might regret that. Oh, grab the gun. All right. So we've got a story here. I'm just gonna buzz right through this tutorial. Ooh, got some new effects. At least it feels new. Okay. All right. I think that was six shots. I think that's a little. Oh, hi. Come closer. Okay. All right. Looks like the contents of like a hotel room. So I like that this is already dealing with Mr. Scratch. That was like the biggest question mark, or biggest question. Like, that was the biggest piece of just what coming out of the ending of the game. They didn't touch it at all in the DLCs. Hey, what's up, Raven? This almost feels like the cabin being thrown into here, like the whole, like maybe a piece of it ripped off and thrown here, or, from the lake. Be fun to see this twist on everything.
In another life,
okay.
The man was a writer. He still practices that art, forging weapons of war out of ideas.
Yes.
But the violent currents that brought him here have scattered the pages he has written.
Here for it. Give me some pages again, please. Oh, I know how to read those. Alan Wake.
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer.
Whoa.
I didn't become one
Fancy.
overnight. Like most writers, I struggled with it. A short story here, an article there. Then I got lucky and spent a year as a staff writer on the Night Springs TV show.
Ah.
It wasn't the great American novel of my fantasies, but it taught me discipline and craft, and the difference between wanting to be a writer and actually writing.
Okay, so as we zoomed in, we saw Barry, who seemed to be on tour with the old gods of Asgard, and he's asleep, and this is on the TV, but then we zoom into the TV, but then it gets intermingled with, like, the reality here is twisted in a few different ways, which, you know, I'm fine with, but at the same time, okay, so let's think about that for a second, because clearly some sort of altercation between the Alan Wake we know and whoever Mr. Scratch is, who seems distinct from even the kind of worst parts of Alan Wake from the DLC, and if they're fighting and it sort of merges into this, like, this weird version of a Night Springs episode, that could legitimately exist. Like, this could legitimately be made into, because, like, what happens in this dark place becomes reality, I guess. So is it, like, does it become an episode and Barry actually, like, watches it? I don't know. So already lots of fun ideas to play around with. What do we have? Anything? I just feel like I'm gonna need every last bit of anything I can find.
The lights of the motel promise safety.
Oh yeah.
The man senses that the solution to his predicament begins there.
Yeah, well, it couldn't hurt. Let's see, do we have explore the motel? Wait, doesn't matter. Okay, so we've got, okay, all the controls are the same. Yeah, all right. Already feeling a lot more open.
Somewhere within the
no
earth,
bad
space
path to
itself has
take.
been pierced, and from dark depths runs a steady
boy.
flow of monsters. The man recognizes the hand of his evil double in this. He knows he must put an end to this madness.
Wow, that was quick. That was quick. I mean, I'd love to put an end to it. Sometimes running away is the best option. Brightly lit areas can provide... Yeah, I bet. Hold down shift to sprint. Oh, gee,
Can't stay
guys.
here now.
Just going ahead and introducing, you're gonna need to run. Safe haven formed by a bright light heals you. Okay, so that's just... Look, whoa, look at the... Look at... We can see them pouring out. No. What? What? Unlock weapon crates by finding hidden manuscript pages and blast your enemies with serious firepower. Unlock through... Okay, I need more. So this is like a whole big area to explore then. Not even...
Hello.
Oh, there's what?
Hey, it's you. There. You remember me, right? Emma? Emma Sloan?
I think you might have something that belongs to me.
Really?
A typewritten page?
Oh, yeah, that's weird. I did find a page like that. I don't even know where it came from. It was all this weird stuff about the oil derrick and a satellite.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, well, I don't know how you knew I had it, but I guess it's yours. Listen, what's this all about? There are these really creepy guys hanging around the oil derricks. There's something really weird about them.
They're dangerous. I'm gonna deal with them. Try to stay out of their sight, okay? And stay in the light. They hate the light.
Hey, Kenobi-1.
Just to be clear, you should know that we haven't actually met before.
Sure we have, Mr. Wake. Remember you stayed at the motel here.
No, the guy you're talking about just looks like me, even if he uses my name. He's behind all this trouble.
Oh, I thought...
So,
now that you mention it, I guess your aura looks a lot nicer than his, actually. I'm very sensitive to things like that.
in this sense, insights are like things, notes about this game that could help with D&D game design, tabletop game design, stuff like that. Just a experiment tonight. We'll see how it goes.
There's a bunch of stuff I need to find.
The things mentioned on that page? Well, there's a lot of old crap lying around this place.
Great, thanks.
I think you should be able to find everything, except the satellite, obviously. Are you gonna tell me what this is?
I don't think that'd go over too well.
Why don't you let me be the judge of that?
Fine. The page is a formula for rewriting reality. Either I use it to close a strange portal to a place that isn't in our world, or shadowy serial killer monster things keep pouring out of there.
Yeah, you were right the first time.
You can think what you want about me, but there's still bad guys around. Be careful.
Well, you might be nuts, but I've seen the way they move, the way they look. I'll buy that.
They're called Taken. They aren't really human. Not anymore.
And they're climbing out of the oil well? What, do they have secret headquarters down there, or...?
No, that's just where the point of connection is. It's a hole that leads to, well, it's a really nasty place. That's why I need to close it.
And the guy who looks like you opened it, because he was hanging around the oil field before.
He gets around, unfortunately.
So...
Thanks for helping me.
Oh, I wish I thought you were just a nutcase.
Actually, I kind of expected you to.
Me too. But I feel like this is how it's supposed to go. Isn't that weird?
So
really?
Are we in a
I get that
real
a lot in my
place?
line of work.
Maybe we are.
What do you do anyway?
I'm a writer.
Obviously.
I don't want to talk to this person
What was
anymore.
that you said about my aura?
Oh, I'm very spiritual, you know. I can see auras, but I only use it for healing and helping people. I'm like a wise...
So are we supposed to think that... Well, let's
At
see
the
what this
oil
is.
derrick, the wheel had been jammed in place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat. High above, some piece of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. Trailing debris, it screamed down from the skies at an impossibly steep angle. All that high-tech engineering reduced to nothing more than a bullet that would destroy whatever it hit.
Woman, you know, I give people insight and advice.
Okay.
The Champion of Light recognizes the page he got from the woman. It is a weapon of his own design, custom engineered to destroy the dark portal. If he recreates the conditions of the page, a great power will be unleashed.
Recreate the conditions of the portal, of the page.
Well, here you are, about to enjoy another cool Arizona night with me, Eddie Rodman, the host with the boast. Hey, any of you guys remember Old Gods of Asgard? Man, I actually saw them twice back in the 70s. I was just a kid then, but my dad worked at this club, and he'd sneak me in to see bands all the time. You know, just talk about an education. Anyway, great band, couple of great albums, solid fan base, and
Shows your current objectives. The locations are also shown. Blinky question marks indicate. Oh.
and they kind of dropped off the face of the earth. Well, now, almost 4 decades later, let me tell you, these boys have seen a lot of road. They're some serious rock and roll veterans, because they weren't too young even back in the day. Oh.
You want to hear the story?
You guys make the Stones look young. Who you calling old? Now, your last album was 1978, In the Valley of My Shadow. And then you stopped playing altogether after that. Why? And what made you do a comeback after all this time?
Well, it was a sad thing. See, the original bass player for Old Gods, Fat Bob Balder, passed away in...
Leukemia! Bob had leukemia, poor bastard. Yeah, after that, we didn't feel like playing no more.
Long story short, I ran into these guys up in Washington, and it was obvious to me that they still got it. So I figured, hey, let's make some music, right? And they went for it.
Now, Barry, you were a literary agent before this, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and you were very successful. You represented Alan Wake, I believe, who disappeared under mysterious...
Yeah, that's... Hey, I just want to talk about Old Gods tonight. Is that cool? Can we do that?
Oh, yeah, sure. Listen, why don't we take a little break, and then later on in the program, we'll hear the new Old God single. Stay tuned, folks.
Well, at least Barry landed on his feet.
All right. So for all intents and purposes, this is in the real world, as far as we can tell. So light over there I could run to. Over here. Flare, nail gun. Oh, what was that flicker? I saw a flicker. It's the good stuff. Oh yeah, we ran from that a minute ago.
The strands of webbing glistened in the beam of my flashlight, fine,
oh, no.
almost ethereal.
That
They were
sounds
fresh
terrible
and
already.
right in my path. I held my breath and waited, ears straining. Nothing. I moved on, concentrating on the task at hand. Just get what I was looking for, then leave. That's all I keep telling myself. For a moment, I actually thought it might be as simple as that. Then, I heard too many legs skittering across the ground.
Too many legs is not a great... Let's see, are too many legs inside here? Whoa. What the heck did I... What hit me? That was weird. Ran into the table or something? Let's see. Seems all lit up in there. More flares. Yeah. Okay. So I think we're just going to have trigger points. You know, it doesn't take too many legs for it to be definitively like way too... Oh, okay. All right. Back to the motel then. I think we've got a little bit more run than last time. I think so. All right. What can we find here? What's up, Construct? Yeah, refill, please. I know, the nail gun is, like, awesome. It's a wonderful idea.
Oh, hell. This isn't gonna be good. Is this on? How can you tell? I'm sorry, I'm not very good with gadgets.
This is horrifying.
That's more like it. I'll be right with you. I just gotta do this one thing. I like it quiet. I bet you're wondering why this is happening. Why am I doing all this? Why am I so hell-bent on ruining your life? You're cramping my style. You've got money, fame, everything you could want. But you don't know what to do with it. I do. I'm getting all the things you never had the balls to go for. Having more fun, too. Do you know the real difference between us? I'm not afraid to be the center of attention. This poor slob's just collateral damage, really. I mean, beat some information out of him earlier. But this part? This is just for kicks.
Oh yeah, it's
So
live
quiet.
video. I'm gonna throw another one out there. Maybe I'm just preparing myself for a big death count coming my way, but I think our bad guys should be taunting our players a lot more often. I think this is gonna be a useful set of inspirational moments for that specifically. I've done it only a couple times. You know, and it's a fine line because you don't want to be annoying, but if you can find a creative way to do it, and maybe shooting full motion video like it's well, I was gonna say like it's the 90s, but hey, if this game's doing it in 2012. I think it's a wonderfully charming element of these games.
I know that when I arrive, the clarity of vision I have now may disappear. I've made my plans. I prepared for this. But I know the transition from the dark place will be hard on me. And not just physically. It may affect my mind, my memory. These pages should help me remember and focus. That's worked for me before. Even if that fails, I think I will be able to trust my instincts. I'm navigating my own story. I'm hoping I'll know where to go and what to do, even if the details elude me.
fire in all your campaigns. You haven't heard from the big bad or know who they are. I mean, I think it works for, like, when I've done it, it's normally within the confines of some dungeon or place. Like, it's more of like a smaller villain. I've only done it a little bit with the big bad. Okay, so based on that page, so the premise here is we did cross over. This isn't like the DLC where we're going to be probably having lots of chaotic, crazy things happen. Like, this is a real place, and Wake came here for a reason. He doesn't remember what it is because crossing over affects his memory. Presumably that's what happened in the base game. Alan Wake 1, 2. Alan Wake 1 also. Flare gun. Ammo. Okay. Is that a page? I see something glowy. Something sparkling with promise over here. Just run right over here into an ambush, I bet.
To change reality, you nudge it into the right direction. Your version of it is there, waiting. It wants to come true. All you need to do is help it achieve its potential. The devil is in the details. You change the details of the scene to match those on the page. If you get the details right, if you achieve that critical mass, the shift will come, and the rest of your new reality overrides the existing paradigm. The lie, no matter how outrageous, is now the truth.
Okay, so it sounds like he's describing sort of the way that he can use writing to, like, affect the real world. Let's see what we got over here. Yeah, that's fair. Are you a fast one?
The enemy tears itself in two to avoid the hated light. It becomes weaker, but more numerous.
That's a new one.
Of horror.
Oh no. How does... Okay, okay. Oh no. Okay. Gotta do it. They're fat. Well, the strange part is it doesn't seem like now I'm confused. Like, is the light actually doing anything, or is it just a matter of shooting them? Maybe it's just they have to split.
It tears itself in two to avoid the hated light.
It becomes weaker but more numerous.
Such is the arithmetic of horror.
Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. I love this weapon. It's so fun to use. Okay, so it looks like the one kind of turns into four. It's a clever idea. Clever new enemy concept. In fact, I'm gonna say that's a great idea. Well, I don't even think you can fight I think you have to take it. So it would have to be like, I've done this before a little bit, but I don't know if I've ever just structured exactly like that, where it's like you have to whittle it down and then it splits and then splits again. Like that'd be an interesting, that'd be an awful enemy to fight. Definitely have to use that in my game. I love that idea. Let me throw another counter up there. That's another insight for sure. That would translate to the table pretty well, I think, actually. a mimic or anything, any type of creature that can split. Like an ooze, like they're different. Like there are creatures definitely that have split before, but it's not usually that creepy, that interesting, that fun, or that challenging, right? Nail gun, ammo. Pick up the CD.
That's one thing down.
Okay. The pink and blue horrors from Warhammer too. Carbine rifle.
Something tells me I'm really gonna need the extra firepower.
Oh, great. Something tells me. Just something. Just a feeling I have. But for now, nail gun's just fine. I saw something shimmering right there. Over at this ambush site.
The reality we take for granted is softer, more adaptable than we think. Under correct conditions, you can reshape it, turn it into almost anything you want. When it happens, almost nobody notices. It's not that we forget, it's that after the change, there's nothing to remember. Only
Right.
those who have been directly touched by the powers that can shift reality are aware of the changes. Many are driven mad by it. Others can cope. I'm one of those people. And I know how to wield that power to rewrite reality.
That's so interesting. So it's basically, yeah, so that it's written in clearer language than it has before, but I remember talking about that in the base game, sort of sorting out that, like, it's not that anything was changed, just this, like, it is changed, but not in a way that there's even anything to remember. It's just, it never was, it always was. Is there more out here? I don't see anything shining. I head back towards the light. So we've got a CD. Was that light over the car before? Curious if there are any other NPCs to meet. Got some trucks. It's a lot different than Alan Wake because we're not like in a tunnel, right? Like, or we're not in a going one direction. It's just a big, like, it feels like maybe more of what they envisioned, but a smaller scale of what Alan Wake was going to be, like a more open world type of exploration area. But
Some of the Taken aren't protected by the darkness like their comrades. Instead, their aversion to light is so extreme that they literally split into two when they encounter strong light. It leaves the two halves weaker, but of course, there's strength in numbers. It's a disturbing development. The dark presence I faced 2 years ago was powerful, but it didn't have much in the way of imagination. Clearly, the same cannot be said of Mr.
so Mr. Scratch is the dark presence plus some of our imagination. Let's see. What else is there to find around here? Can't go in there. Nothing there. Okay, we did the TV. Let's go around the back now. Is it eat their wonderful, wonderful food fire? Because that's my favorite thing. I don't know that just wandering off into these hills is the smartest thing I could be doing. Explosives. You know what? I'll be okay if there's no driving at all in this. I don't need that. Oh, fire. You need to You need to try their food. It's so good. You've been missing out. Okay. Clearly nothing doing here. Hey, what's that? Arizona Petroleum Inc. Hey, what's going on? Ooh, switch carbine rifle to pump action shotgun. Let's see. So we've got 30 of that. What do we have with a pump?
It's a little sad how many problems you can solve with buckshot.
I'm gonna stick with the carbine rifle. Okay, can't jump a fence. Dang. Okay. Hey guys. Kind of have to lead him with the nail gun. Okay, so is this gonna be an unending number of enemies? Like, or can I actually go up here now? Because at some point, I need to go up this way. I need to figure out. Yeah, little by little, I guess.
Mr. is a twisted copy of me, powerful and dangerous. But I know I can fight him. I don't think anybody else can. They don't understand what he is, what he represents, or that all the horrible things he does here are almost insignificant compared to what he will unleash on Earth given the chance. But I've survived the dark place, and it has taught me things. How to cope, how to stay sane when the world goes crazy. He's 2 steps ahead of me, but I can find him. And I believe I can stop him.
Ladder we can't reach us. Okay. Local police. Where did you go? so up there. Feel like there's a lot of enemies. May have to go up there eventually, but... Or maybe I have to go up there now. Can I do anything up here? Or are they just gonna say run again? Last time it told me to run. Anything I can do? Okay. So that actually hurts. Okay. So I'm going to say I can't do anything up here right now. Because that would just be retracing my steps back to the beginning. Alright. Well, let's go further out then. Do we have a mine? Oh, we do, don't we? Man, if there was ever a place that I'd put webs and too many legs, it'd be in this cave. Look, you can already kind of get the vibe. What's hiding in here? Ugh, are the birds gonna come back? Probably not in a cave. This feels very Half-Life all of a sudden. Wait a minute, wait, what? Okay. Am I supposed to... Huh. Maybe there's a way to detonate my way into that. Am I missing something? I love the sound design in here, but... Burned out car. That's weird. Okay. I guess, can I... Okay. Maybe there'll be more... Maybe I'll need to come back here at some point. Wish I had more batteries. That would actually be nice. Well, that's not nice. Okay. So there is an invisible wall. Okay. Maybe the hint is the fog setting in. Alright. Well, that's one direction eliminated. Come back towards the hotel. At least get some batteries. Try a new direction. I wonder if I should check every room. Ooh, can I unlock SMG? Yeah. Hold down to switch nail gun to sub. Why would I want to do that? Nail gun is the way and the truth. I'm not gonna swap that out. Gun I could use anywhere, any other game. She's still there. If I go back into the hills here, if it's just going to get misty and I'm going to hit a wall again. Let's find out. Not sure what there could be back here, but yeah, fog sets in. Basically means turn around. Nothing for you over here. Okay. Maybe it does want me to backtrack a little bit. Find 2 more items for rewriting reality. And I guess when in doubt, go where the monsters are. and keep going up the road. Oh, what do we got? I know I'll regret saying it, but so far I'm glad we chose the nightmare difficulty and not normal. Can I really not get in there? I have to be able to get in there. Maybe there's a key I can find. There's just no shot that I can't get in that diner. No way. Just a and they're giving me like sheds I can't get into. Alan Wake, you're being cruel. I was gonna say there's never only one. I wonder if laying the game out like this was more frustrating for them because they, it's harder to have anyone ambush you from behind if you don't know where the trigger point is. I guess you could probably still do it, but... Alright, let's see if the road gives me the same misty effect here. Obviously there are lights up there, but... doesn't feel like anything this way. Yeah, the mist rolls in. Okay. Dang. Maybe I should retrace my steps back to... Oh, hi. Oh. Let me retrace my steps then. Go back to the beginning. See what that's like. Who could choose an Uzi over that? Oh. Maybe I can't go back where I came from. Okay. I can't do anything here. Find 2 more items for rewriting. Okay, let me look at this. Inventing, rewriting.
The reality we take for granted is softer, more adaptable than we think.
Yeah,
Under-
Okay, let's try following the map. What an idea, right? Forgot about the importance of the mini-map. I've just been following the interesting things. Got a battery.
That's 2. Just 1 more to go.
All right, I'm with it now. Now I can see. Oh, no. Oh, shoot, I bet it will. Was it actually in the cave? And I was just. No, it's down here.
Wait. Wait! Whoa!
Man, it feels like they really tuned this combat up. Wonder how much time there was between.
The man has found the battery, but it is empty. It will need to be recharged.
The man has found the battery. Talk to Emma about recharging the battery. Can do. I don't think it was more than a year or 2 in between the base game and the DLC in this. Let's get a refresh on supplies here. Not that one, I guess.
I need this battery charged.
No problem. Here you go.
Thanks.
That was easy.
Listen, I don't know what's gonna happen exactly when I do this. My memory's a little hazy.
I don't even know what that means.
All I'm saying is you don't want to come anywhere near the oil field, all right? This thing could get out of hand.
In the middle of highly flammable materials. Great.
I'll do my best to contain it.
Just please don't turn out to be some kind of crazy terrorist guy, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Wish me luck.
Wait a sec, I want to ask you about something first. What did you mean with that my memory's a little hazy thing?
I had a pretty rough time coming here. It was like being caught in a tsunami. I blacked out for a while. It's hard to explain. There's a barrier of sorts that I had to break through. I was lucky to make it here with my wits as intact as they are.
So you might have brain damage. You're about to do great things with a magic piece of paper.
Hey,
and
what's
you
up, Mel?
came here from another dimension?
No, I'm from New York. I was just visiting another dimension.
Oh, yeah, okay. My bad.
Yeah, that's about. I appreciate how forthcoming he's being. Remember to restock, so you know what that means. Wait, I did. Guess do I need? I've got 30. I've got a flare. I've got 100. Yeah, I'm good. I like, and I hope that they maintain. I like this Alan Wake in the real world. Just like, yep, I'm from another dimension. Well, not really. I'm from New York, but blah blah blah. Shut up, Jesse. To be fair, I was going to the places that were like interesting and notable, and then they just chose to like kind of randomly place things. What's that? Oh, hold down E to switch. Looks like there's something holding that door shut, but now that's the shotgun. I don't want that. Yes, I am aware. Okay. Those guys that split are tricky. Remove that, please. Clear the oil field of enemies.
Time to make some serious changes.
Oh, check manuscript. The wheel was in place, the oil was flowing, the batteries attached, the lights were blinking, the CD was playing in the boombox. Gotta match the scene. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. The CD was playing, the battery was attached. Okay, do we have... Where can I place the wheel? Ah. Place the valve. Battery was attached. Where do I attach the battery? Is it also over here? Heck, would I attach a battery? The wheel is in place. Oh, and the oil was flowing. Gotcha. Okay. The lights were blinking. The battery was attached. The lights were blinking. Do we have... No, these are not lights. These are. Can I? No, that's not. What? No. Check this other way. Maximum battery go. Attach the lights. There we go. Cool. Okay. Uh-oh. Oops. Okay. Return to Emma. Hey, thanks for giving me the charging that battery for me and stuff. I feel kind of bad, but some stuff just randomly happened.
I'm here! Just keep your head down!
Okay. Crane, but he does not want the camera. He just wants to terrorize. Whoa.
I think I hear more of them.
Yeah, I
Yep.
think I noticed.
I totally dodged. How about I actually hit the thing?
That's the last of them. We're good.
Yeah, we're good. That's the way to
hell was
describe
that?
it.
Easy. I got him. You're safe. I need you to tell me what you know about him. The guy who looks like me.
There was a party in one of the rooms. It was pretty wild. I'm not sure which room it was in.
You didn't attend.
No, I wasn't there. But it got way out of hand. Anyway, I heard that he went to the diner and there was a fight there or something. Maybe you could find out more from there. I got some keys that you could maybe use.
You just happen to have the keys, huh? Fine. I'll take a look. Stay here.
Like hell. I'm getting out of here as soon as you leave so I could close up this place and go home.
Emma, you really want to stay here in the light.
Yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go already, okay?
Are you okay?
I guess. Thanks for the help. Were those what'd you call them? The Taken? What are they?
It's complicated. Short version, the darkness can take people over. That's why I had to destroy the oil derrick. Otherwise, they would have overrun the place.
Wow, I didn't think you'd actually do it. I mean, I didn't think it'd work. That's crazy.
Let me just try one more time at the risk of sounding like a broken record. It's bad out there. I don't want you hurt. You should stay put.
Yeah, while you turn this place into an inferno, run around shooting things up, and play some kind of weird games with your psycho evil twin. Don't get me wrong, you're nice for a weirdo. I'm impressed as hell by all of this, but enough is enough. I seriously just want to get out of here, okay?
All right, so the pattern is if we match the environment to what was written about on the page, then we can change things. In this case, literally a satellite crashing in to destroy the...
A poltergeist.
Oh, no.
Its existence is one of rage and hostility, and its
Yeah.
very presence turns ordinary objects into deadly projectiles.
Oh, shit!
Again. Ouch. All right. I knew we'd be able to get in here at some point, but just needed the key. So apparently there was a bit of a scene in the old diner. Sadly, not a single thermos to be found in this place. Where Loki freezes Thor's lighting, it looks like a pillar tree of lighting in the distance of nearly every scene. Oh, that's cool. I know. If there's not a single
The
thermos to
scene.
pick up.
Traces of violence, a callous midnight snack, a room key left carelessly behind. The man recognizes the enemy's handiwork.
I think these are keys for the motel rooms. Satellite and now this? That place might be involved.
Mount Redtooth Observatory. Looks like a Bright Falls record. What does that say? Bright Falls. Something about a UFO sighting. Now I can... Dead Lakes, Midnight Race, 1966. Okay, got a key to come over here, so I can get a key to go over there. 30 years, Legends of Racing. A large beacon of interest in the distance, like frozen lightning or a pillar of flame. You know that's not a bad point. Another way I would even rephrase it is that like having, yeah, we'll chalk one up for that. Having like big kind of noticeable landmarks that change throughout the course of a campaign can really help sell the idea of like the passage of time and that the players are having an impact. Like, I don't even know, like imagine that there's a forest that because of what the party does gets, you know, burned down, or there's a, you know, a tower in the distance that gets toppled or something like that. Oh, Mount Redtooth Observatory. That's the, yeah. Okay, I'm guessing that that's up there. But for right now, back to the hotel. Sorry, the motel. You guys know what the difference is between a hotel and a motel? I think everybody does, but it's a fun little trivia.
Emma Sloan was a believer in a great many things, most of which were entirely fallacious.
Oh no.
Emma Sloan, an innocent victim of his dark half. More collateral damage in the ongoing war. Damned by forces beyond her control as much as by her own actions.
A motel, the door is open to the street. Like, open to the outdoors. So Emma's a boss, I would presume. You know, because she has a name and all that.
Damn it! Why didn't you listen?
Hey, why did my light go out? Well, I didn't make the light go out. But okay. Quick refill, and then we'll explore some rooms. Nope. Nope. Kind of surprised we don't get a room number. Hey, there we go.
My own face peered back at me from the TV screen. For a moment, I struggled with the sensation of déjà vu. How many times have I seen myself like this now? And then there was that easy grin that never seemed quite as quick or natural on my own lips. The dark, malicious twinkle in the eyes. And I knew who I was looking at. As he pulled back and revealed the room behind him, my throat went dry. There was nothing I could do but watch.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
Wait, is this the...
Michael Farabee, dead, tortured, dressed in clothes that bore the name of a local observatory. A slim lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep
I don't know
in
if
his
it's a
mind.
slim lead.
He knows where to go now.
This Rod Serling voice is amazing, first of all. But also, dead body with a... that matches the...
I guess that'll have to be my next stop.
Okay. All right.
The observatory, Hot on the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the Champion of Light forges on to see the stars.
To see the stars. Have to say, my ratio's not so bad right now. 1 death to 4 insights. I think we're good. He says, damning himself.
An observatory, a place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe. But such insights are not what the Champion of Light is looking for. He has come to find a weapon.
Man. Mount Redtooth National Observatory. Okay. I am going to stare at this map, and then I'm going to go get more coffee, and we'll be back at it. He has come to find a weapon in the Twilight Zone. Be back 2 minutes. It looks like you guys have Crane to hopefully hang out with you and not be a terror. I think he's just gonna chill. Be right back. Thanks for all the links. Hey, Melch, welcome to the stream. You know, I didn't think that I would be as into Alan Wake playing it all these years later. I didn't play all of the game. Never touched this. This is to think I was close to like, I don't know if I need to play American Nightmare. What was I thinking? All right, so we've got a main observatory, the north observatory, east main storage entrance and visitor parking. Do I? How would you describe it? I don't, but that's probably not a bad idea, given that it's a. I should make one. Main, east, north deliveries. Well, let's see. What would we call it, or what would we say? We would say that R&D&D. I don't even know if it'll let me do that command. All right, let's try. It's kind of an awkward one. I don't even know if that R&D&D. There we go. Now we have one. It's that easy. Look at us rewrite reality. Look at us change the world around us using our words. I feel powerful. I feel just like Alan Wake. This instantly feels like the dam. Oh no. Wait, did I say, wait, this may look like an North, but it's where we can learn where we can find fish to bring back to her. Potentiality. Oh, I see. I thought you were saying, it looked like you were pointing out that I spelled something wrong. I was like, oh no, what did I? Oh, hello.
Welcome back, listeners. As you know, I'm Eddie Rodman, and I'm still talking to old gods of Asgard, who are doing their big comeback tour. How's that been going for you? Odin?
Splendid! I'm having the time of my life. You know, I didn't realize how much I missed that.
And what about you, Tor?
It's okay, you know.
Well, this must bring back a lot of memories.
Oh, yeah. It's wonderful to be back on stage. If it wasn't for my knee, I'd feel like a young man again.
Well, speaking of that,
You're
I hate to
right.
keep harping on this age thing, but I gotta tell you, I've heard your new songs, guys, and you sound really good.
Thank you.
And this may be a touchy subject, but to be blunt, you really don't sound, well, old. I mean the difference between your speaking voice and your singing voice, it's pretty striking.
What the hell are you talking about? You saying it's not us singing on that record? What? What's he talking about?
No, I'm not saying that, guys, but I can't help noticing the difference.
Son, you're on thin ice. You calling me a liar?
Whoa, hey, let me just step in here for a moment, boys. Yeah, Eddie, they do sound different. But believe me, we're not talking Milli Vanilli here. These guys are the real deal. Why don't you come to the gig tomorrow night and see for yourself? Once they get on that stage, boom, things get real.
Really?
Believe me, they play like they're possessed. It's almost like magic. Look, you see my boys play, you see the old gods for real. These guys project a lot of power. They're not lightweights, you know what I'm saying?
All right, Barry. I'll see if I can make it. Now, let's take another quick break here, and after that, we'll play the new Old Gods of Asgard single. Don't you go away.
Let's see. Go this way first. New area to mentally map. Coming out of the sewers. Okay, all right. Those were some bad shots. Big one? No. The heck did the other guy go? Old gods of, well, really, like, Remedy here, these developers really love Viking stuff. It's in pretty much all of their games that I've played. They look for ways to include it. 15. Unlock the hunting rifle. Maybe we'll play Max Payne series someday. Are you just saying in general, Jesse, or like specifically this game?
I've seen the enemy, and it's me. I faced dark horrors before, things that live in the unimaginable pressures of the world beyond our own. Sometimes they masquerade as humans. That's what ultimately lurks inside Mr. Scrooge. He's every mean-spirited tabloid story about me, an evil caricature, a creature formed in that vague territory of misconceptions, half-truths, and the dark imagination of people who heard a story about me. An urban legend made flesh. A serial killer. My dark half. Brought to life by the power of Cauldron Lake.
So, it does seem like Alan has become a nicer person here than he was in Alan Wake 1. So maybe that's character development, maybe that's a little bit of fixing their protagonist slightly. Certainly Mr. Scratch is worse. Okay. No going there right now. But we got a page, so off we go. Destroying reality, rewriting. I guess so. It could go either way. Just one. Man, I would love, give me all the upgrades to the nail gun. I'd be happy to use only this. Okay, visitor parking. Ooh, flares and flashbangs. Got the good stuff. Keys for everything. I guess that makes sense. They're probably thinking like, okay, if we're gonna kind of create this little open world area, how do we prevent people from just running where they shouldn't? It's gonna be keys. Keys, keys, keys. I see a red valve. I'm expecting to turn it at some point.
The pressure of success got to me. My wife Alice was the sole thing in my life that anchored me. Suddenly it wasn't enough. I couldn't write anymore. I distracted myself with wild parties and whatever trouble I could scare up. I wallowed in the drama of my life, sure that Alice would stick with me even though she didn't sign up to be the lifeline of a tortured artist. It was my dumb luck she's not the type to give up.
Well, she doesn't have that problem anymore, does she, Alan? Combat shotgun. Well. Wait, pick up carbine. Well, I have one.
Hello? I'm Dr. Rachel Meadows, and... Wait a moment, it's you! I can't believe you dare show your face around here again.
It wasn't me. I just look like him.
Are you serious? That's what you're going with? Please!
I'm trying to stop him. You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right? I bet he got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
Thank you.
Roll a solid persuasion check there. I do have to check every single area here, though. Ooh, TV? TV?
Hey, buddy. I figured I'd take a moment to talk to you. There's a party next door. I'm feeling pretty good right now. A little beer, a little fun, you know? It's nice. Listen, this whole thing between us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same, there's a lot we share. I mean, up here, I know you, right? So I was thinking maybe we could... These guys are getting out of control. Look, I feel like we're both victims of circumstance here. And maybe we could make some kind of effort to... Never mind.
I'm assuming he just went to go, like, attack some people, like in the next room. That's what it sure seemed like. I think that scene went on a little bit long, if you ask me. Oh, this will be the scene
Just
of
a moment,
something.
I'll send the lift down to you. I didn't expect to see anyone here tonight, but I'm relieved to see an actual person.
Like wrapping it to like
That's
protect his
assuming this
knuckles
isn't
or
some
whatever, I'm
kind of
assuming.
cruel trick
I just don't know
on
what he
your
was
part, of
wrapping.
course.
That's what it seemed like. Oh, okay, so here's our home base. Where we can refill. Okay. That was a
Doctor, the
jarring.
man who looked like me. What did he want here?
There's a strange astronomical event happening right now. Something I can't begin to classify, but I think it's disabled our satellite. There's a very peculiar signal that we're receiving.
A signal. That's what I'm here for.
Well, so was he. But he didn't seem to understand it at all. He got very angry, sabotaged our imaging array, and now we're blind. I believe the event is still going on, but we can't pick it up.
Is there something we can do?
What he broke is essentially just a special camera, but we can't use the telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in business.
Consider it done. Tell me more about the signal.
It's almost as if something's being transmitted to Night Springs. It's the strangest thing. It's quite elusive, almost as if it wasn't properly there. I don't know how to describe it.
So,
See
what
you,
was
Raven.
the signal like?
I wish I knew. He appeared before I had a good fix on it. He was very pleasant when I was working, but when I isolated the signal, he suddenly forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business. He seemed to change. Somehow he was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly he became, I'm sorry. I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
No, I'm not going to ask that. We're gonna keep Alan we're gonna keep him in his best here. ADR was pretty off, yeah. One way that they got around that in the
Clark,
Max Payne
I tried
games,
to be careful. It's a very expensive part, and we don't have a replacement.
they actually like
Oh dear, that sounded more callous than I intended. Be safe.
they actually during cutscenes would switch to like comic book panels in the old Max Payne games, 1 and 2. They had stuff. Well, Max Payne 3 is just a totally different animal, but it was all flat. Okay, so we've got to go to her car. Wherever it is. Do we know where it is? Is it? Oh, it's on my map, of course. Visitor parking. Gonna have a oh, that's yeah. It's webbing.
This must be her car.
Oh no. You hear that? I hear that. That's too many legs. Ugh. And that's a small version, I think. So we just have spiders now? They're like, we need something. We don't want to do birds again. Can I just burn it away? Okay, so it looks like I can use light or ammo on it. Ugh. No, so far I prefer the spiders. Like, the birds were very loud. I just don't think that's going to be the end of the spider. I think those spiders are a little tease. Even though it's funny that they use the music like da da da. They're like just these little things. They're fine. Maybe they get really bad if they attack. I guess they can attack in the grass. Maybe that's the deal.
Found it!
Excellent. I'll operate the platform directly below the telescope so you can install the array. Don't worry, it's very easy.
Oh, sure, yeah, this seems like it would be super easy.
Have fun.
I bet I just pressed the letter E.
Brilliant, you've got it. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. Yes, it's in perfect order.
What's
All right,
next?
we're good to go. Let's take a look at the skies.
That's pretty cool. Ooh, there's a ladder out there. What could that mean? Probably nothing. So what is Scratch trying to do? Oh no. We're overheating and we're crashing. Not only are we overheating, we're crashing. It is truly Alan Wake's American Nightmare. I love that the cutscene was just too much. Alright. Let's see, how much do we lose? Maybe I can just skip that. Oh, okay. Alright. Cool game. Little twist. Maybe I could just skip that cutscene. Maybe the game just can't handle the cutscene, or my computer can't. It'd be more fun to figure out what the heck it means. Rather not crash twice. Too many legs. We don't even know how many legs we're about to pop out there. Oh God, I hope I remember how to install the camera. Can I do manual saves? Resume exit. Oh God, so I'm beholden to. All right, then I will try to skip the cutscene because that would be annoying.
I found it.
Excellent. I'll operate the platform directly below the telescope so you can install the array.
I'll get a
Don't worry,
sassy
it's very
count.
easy.
Now, the game crashing does not count as a death, just to be clear. We may have to install a crash counter in these games. We'll see. All right. Installed.
Brilliant, you've got it. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. Yes, it's in perfect order. All right, we're good to go. Let's take a look at the skies.
I hope I can skip the cutscene. Oh boy. Oh boy. We okay? Can we make it through?
There's a problem
Okay,
with the
we made it
automated coolant system. Somebody just interrupted the flow.
So now what?
Well, you could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually. I know it's dangerous there, but, well...
I got it!
Please come talk to me if you have questions.
Nah, this is all second nature to me. Something, somebody, yeah. Release the coolant valves. Hey, wait, I think I saw it. Didn't I see? I saw a red valve somewhere. Look, she even opened the door for me.
Just remember, you need to release all 3 valves. It doesn't matter what order you do it in.
Can I sort of juke my way down here? Nice.
I've carried a flashlight and a gun for so long that I feel naked without either.
True.
It's all too often that I need them. The darkness protects the taken. Shadows crawl over their forms like living things, protecting them from harm. Blows that would injure or kill a human outright mean nothing to them as long as the darkness persists. But light makes them vulnerable. Light burns the shadows away. The darkness that drives them is still in them, but now they're vulnerable. Flashlight and gun. Sometimes it feels they're all I have left.
What? What are we grabbing next? Done, darkness? Okay, you're done. Yes, the dark cloud. Yep. Pretty standard. Alan Wake. Parking lot experience. Just checking for any other important stuff. Really? Back over here again? What do we got? What do we got? Where are we at? You? Thought I had him already. Oh no! Oh man! There goes another one. It's doing so well. It's doing so well. That's okay. Get me out of that. Oh, I gotta fight this again? Shh. Bad checkpoint. Bad checkpoint. That's alright. Now I know your tricks. Ouch. Just means I need to stand in some light and heal, I think. Switch to the rifle, I think. Got over here. Nail gun? Okay. I think there's something under the... Oh, that was what yeah, that's what it is. Yep. Yep. Just ammo I can't use. Should have just used a flare when those guys popped up. That was my bad. You know, it's the hubris. Classic Alan Wake hubris. Oh, yeah, he's got so much more run than he used to. Is he a rider now, or is he a you know, he's a flashlight and gun guy now. Maybe if they dressed him like this, they're like, hey, I don't think we can get away with the tweed jacket thing. You know, I gotta do the role play properly, right? Boy, that'd be a terrible thing. Role playing Alan Wake.
Okay.
He's the worst.
That should do it.
For the most part, he's a lot better now. That's been an interesting thing to see happen. And I like that. I like that somehow him going through hell has made him a better person. Gotcha. Knew he was coming around the back. Always. Always, that's what they do. Alright, let's get back to the nail gun. What now?
I released all the valves, Doctor. Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done.
Oh
Sounds
no.
like trouble. I
don't think so.
Look out, they found a way in.
Oh, okay.
Released all the valves, Doctor.
Dang. That one came quick. I was trying to do a thing, and it didn't work out. That was a very quick death. I think I must have taken a few hits. Hey T, just finished playing Terraforming. Oh, that is a complex game. Didn't like Birthday Cake. Good. Love the Death vs. Insight. Thanks T. Catch you next time.
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done. That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success. Look out, they found a way in.
Hold on a little longer, huh? Oh, yeah. Lights. Thank you.
Now. I still have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's very strange indeed.
Yeah.
Oh, where are my manners? Please, come on up. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
It's okay. It's okay. I understand. There's a lot going on. I'm dying, and you're looking at pictures. Totally understand.
Are we receiving the signal?
Such a jarring.
Oh, yes, it's coming in loud and clear. It's amazing. I'm not sure what it is yet, let alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow, like it was intended for us. But I don't understand how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story goes.
What?
Never mind. Is there a way I
True.
can hear it? Or however this is supposed to work?
I think the signal is incomplete somehow, but you should be getting a printout of it now.
What do you mean it's incomplete?
It's almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but
There's
this is
a
all we're getting.
Bit of
Did the
Alan
man
Wake
who
coming
looks
out.
like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
Well, that's good.
So, what's in the sky?
It doesn't make any sense. The stars are just... they're wrong. I thought I'd be able to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just... it's not the right sky. But that's impossible.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor. But this isn't a thing you can measure or explain. I've seen impossible things that have taught me just to roll with some punches. It's either that, or go insane.
I find it disturbing that you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
I've played like 3 of these games. Okay. Ah, printer.
A printout of a signal. It too is a weapon created by the Champion of Light. In its words, stirs a new reality. But it is incomplete, and yet it provides a roadmap for the man to follow, a course that will lead him to a place where he may confront his enemy.
Okay. Oh man, I'm leaving. Feels like there were a ton of pages I must have missed there. That's okay. Drive-in. How did I determine it was a drive-in theater?
The drive-in. Once the site of lurid celluloid fantasies, it's now the site of an art exhibition. And yet, it's the search for closure rather than culture that brings the Champion of Light here.
What's that game about, Construct? The 12th Annual Film Festival, NSVA. What's NSVA? Just Desserts, A Cannibal's Tale, Sunrise, Ham, a documentary, Samurai vs. Conquistador 2, The Return of Conquistador, and a Mexican Handoff. Okay. Wish we knew why we were here. Missing some story beats, I think, but tourist info. What? Who's talking? Somebody is saying something horrible. It's about trying to stay sane and dealing with the insanity. Oh. Well, hey, you know, anything could happen. All it takes is getting and hooking up a GameCube. There are crazier things one can do. I used to have a GameCube. I used to have all the old Nintendo systems, but not anymore.
Oh, it's you. That's fantastic.
Are you okay?
Go away. No, I want you. But you'll get angry if you're here. So you gotta go. You know I'll do what you want.
Okay.
Okay is right.
I love you so much. Did you know that love
You see the
hurts?
darkness?
Are you gonna hurt me now? 'Cause you should.
Lady, you got darkness on the brain.
Right.
I think I can help you if I can get the lights on in here.
You can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed. You said.
Oh, the printout's on the wall.
So, where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on accidentally?
It's the big building on the other side of the drive-in, but it's locked.
Where's the key? Just so that I know to avoid it.
It's on the wall next to the cash register. But you can't. You can't. Don't be bad.
Hey, no problem. I'm just gonna go do some other stuff. Scout's honor. Just try to stay calm. I've seen this kind of thing before. I think you're gonna be okay.
Okay, so we've got our new home base here. Oh.
And we're back with Old Gods of Asgard and their manager, Barry Wheeler. Guys, you're on your comeback tour, and you're playing a lot of your classic material, but you've also got a new single out, right? How'd that come about? Was it hard to go back into the studio after such a long time?
Are you kidding me? They were chomping at the bit. They were just itching to stretch those creative muscles. Now, it had been a while because, you know, they spent a lot of time in,
Retirement. We were retired.
True.
We were?
Yeah.
No. We were at the lodge and we escaped.
We were at the retirement,
retirement thing.
Yeah.
So, you know, really, once we got in the studio, things started happening. Now, the music has changed a little bit, and the boys were a little rusty, so it took us a while to find the right gear. But hey, once we got going, boy, they kicked ass. and it's an awesome song. It's called Balance Slays the Demon, and seriously, I think it's their finest work.
Balance.
Hey, I should know, I produced it.
Oh, really? I didn't know you were a producer.
Well, this was my first time. I mean, they needed a little bit of guidance, you know what I mean? I mean, don't get me wrong, these guys are the best. But it's the 21st century, man. Things just sound a little different these days. So, you know, I kind of stepped in there, helped them make it sound all cool, kind of jazzed it up.
That sounds like
I
a
can see a
challenge.
page out there.
Oh, no, it was really easy, man. I was just, you know, like, hey, give it a little zing, you know? Let's take it to another level so it really rips. You know, let's just throw some really sweet synths in. Like that, you know, just kicked it up a notch, but it's totally old gods.
Sounds like Barry.
Listeners, you can judge for yourselves. Here's Old Gods of Asgard and Balance Slays the Demon.
Oh, yeah.
Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror of light, Balance becomes a stranger, and in your fantasies, he
Hey,
rides a storm.
just in case there's a part of you in there that's freaking out right now, it's not your fault. I promise I'll do what I can to help you, okay?
I don't... Please go away.
The man has encountered this before. People whose integrity has been suborned by the insidious touch of the darkness.
Suborned.
He has experienced it himself, but merciful light burned away the darkness in his brain.
Where? There? Just looking. There's a page out here. I saw it. Or I'm in here. I guess I'll find it. Unlock sawed-off shotgun. Ugh, I don't even have 30 pages yet. Don't even have 30. So we got souvenirs. Let's see. I was seeing the case. That makes sense. It's too small. Whoa, what is that? Like a switch to the crossbow. How many? I feel like that's going to be really limited, though. That carbine. I don't know, but it is cool to use a crossbow. Give it a shot. Oh, and there's crossbow ammo right there. What was I worried about? It is single shot though, which maybe it's single shot. So this is not. This is just a souvenir shop. Let's keep on trucking. loads pretty quick. You know, I can really appreciate enemies that don't drop any loot, you know? Don't have to even think about it. Got the Noel's asleep. What are the odds? Pretty high. Pretty good, I should say. Restore power.
Oh, look! Mr. Hero's here!
Whoa,
you
hey.
ready to save the day?
Our guy. Boy. Oh, no. Okay. Yes, Crane, I see you. Big boy's he's gotta get his moment. I'm guessing we won't actually face Scratch at all until the end, but definitely another, yeah. Just take the bed again, Crane. Bruce is somewhere else. You gonna be chill? You gonna be chill? Here. It's like, will he be satisfied? Big yawn. Cool.
It's been 2 years since I came here. Being that long without Alice
See you, Construct.
breaks my heart. And I know it broke hers. I know she thinks I'm dead. How could I blame her for that? It would be a crime to pretend that she owes me anything. She took all the stupid, self-indulgent bullshit I brought into her
2
life and
years.
still stood by me. Still loved me. It's no betrayal. But I'm a better person now than I used to be. I want to be that person with her.
Okay, so very intentional. It's been 2 years since I came here. Being that long without Alice, and I know it broke hers. So he's at least able to track how long it's been. Interesting. So he is a straight up like dark magic god at this point. Like he's aware of the passage of time. He can enter the world to set things right. legit. You can just tell that they had a lot of goofy fun making those. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. This, please. Okay, so it's not that building. I guess I should follow my map. I'm so used to just using the visuals in Alan Wake games to navigate. Now I've got a map telling me where to go. Okay, so that's just for that.
You are gonna shit yourself when you realize what I have done. Shut up!
That's right. Assault rifle, not enough pages. So many pages. Night Springs Light and Power Company. So Night Springs is the fake town from And the Sky is Wrong. Like, is this like a fully created place? Because Night Springs is the name of the TV show, so I don't know if we... Mr. Scratch is like making a place. Or I am. Or we both are. Something. So many little environment sounds.
Alice, my wife, the best thing that ever happened to me. She smiles and the darkness lifts. For her, I've tried things I otherwise never would. I've never really minded if it's made me feel like a fool. She's a photographer, and the world she sees through her lenses is unique and beautiful. She has the vision. She sees things others don't and knows how to make them visible to everybody. She did it with me, too. She teased out things I was only vaguely aware of. She always saw me in the best possible light.
A lot of poignant phrasing there. It's almost like he's a writer.
Okay, I should be able to figure this out.
Oh. That's a lot of power for a... Oh. This is not a very safe, safe place. All right, well, we got the lights on. How do you guys like that light? Probably not very much. That's cool. Sounds so cool. And awful. Where do I want to go? Guess I don't want to go there. Pick up nail gun? Don't tell me to pick it up. Is there nothing to do over here? Thought I'd be able to find a way out. Page. Or something. Can't leave, huh? Alright. I guess I'll go all the way back around. Is there a page back here? Okay. Oh, that was dumb. It's okay. It's like it never even happened. It's like the most unstable power facility ever. Makes me miss the days of generators. Wait a second. Oh, I do have to go that. Dang it. Okay, so I came around. I do have to go this way to find a way through. solve the puzzle of opening or climbing over the gate. I haven't climbed over something in a while. What else haven't I done? Blown some stuff up. I feel silly. Just didn't even see it. Oh, this would be such a stupid way to die. What? Wait. Hold on. How am I getting confused? I love the zero visual distinguishing between locked and open doors.
Screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out. Don't want to get hit by those.
What are those? Oh, now you've got darkness bombs. Thought I missed. Spiders, got those splitters, and now we have dark bombs. Is that what that? That's what you have? Mr. Scratch is a creative monster designer. Turn on the lights of the guard building. Wait, so turning on the power. Now I come up here, okay. Oh, I like the, now that the power's on. Anybody behind me? No. Ouch. Crossbow is pretty good. So he's playing his own films up on the screen. That's what we're up against here. What a sicko. Wonder if I can shut that off. Probably have to get a different key to get in here, huh? Right, no. Oh, but I will. I'll find a way. See flashing lights. I want there to be a page. I don't think so.
Wait.
Wait, where's it saying to turn this power on? Is it literally just inside, like turn on the light switch?
No, don't. Oh, it's not. It's you. Did you help me?
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Yes, I am. Thank you so much. I don't know what happened. There was this guy.
Before you say anything, I know I look like him, but I'm not.
Don't worry. You just don't feel anything like he does. He was in my head. I feel like I need to take 50 showers.
Where is he?
That asshole wanted to get into the projector booth. He was talking about fixing things so the sun never comes up. God, it didn't seem that weird when he was saying it. It sounded really good at the time.
You weren't yourself. The projector booth. That sounds about right. I need to get in there.
I have the access code for the door. Here.
Thanks.
I'm just glad you showed up now. He said he'd be back after he'd arranged for some security.
Do you feel up to telling me what's going on here?
We have an art exhibition here, supposed to open tomorrow. I'm the curator. My name's Serena Valdivia.
Alan Wake.
Holy shit, it is you. I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
You know Alice? Wait. Big screen.
Yeah, we have a film from her here. What the hell happened to you?
Getting back to Alice.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. She shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
I'm in a film?
Yeah, it's like... it's just footage she shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this thing. It's, almost like a memorial of sorts, because, you're supposed to be dead, or something.
Uh-huh. How's Alice? Is she all right?
She's okay, I guess, all things considered. I know her pretty well.
Really?
Really, Alan? I can't believe you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you. But there are people who say they've seen you.
That wasn't me. He just looks the same. Like,
Yeah, but that guy's a lot more slimy. The thought of him makes me... I hate him, but there's something about him, God, he's so creepy. Anyway, you're not like him. At all. I hope you can stop him.
the security system? I guess it was too much to hope for an alarm and a fat rent-a-cop.
Whoa. Destroy the dark fountains. Ah. This other side too, maybe? Out of batteries. Okay. Dark fountains. Sorts of new lore being developed in this thing. Love it. Didn't even see that.
The Champion of Light can feel the fragment of the signal in his pocket. The weapon that can change what will be. It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
Match the scene to the manuscript page. It was late at night. The summer was almost over. Okay. Let's figure out what that means. was late at night. Oh, that's AM. 2 a.m. That qualifies. May. Oh boy.
Oh hell, this isn't going right. You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be, and I've got all the time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife! What are you gonna do about it? The sun's never coming up now. I can keep this up forever. Show yourself! Whatever you say, buddy!
The rush of darkness is unstoppable. Time itself twists and tears, sweeping the champion of light back with its dark currents. Again, he enters the world, but now he sees the trap for what it is. A maze that loops back into itself.
No kidding.
I'm here again. He sent me back.
I've got some stuff, but
In Bright Falls, I was constantly under attack by birds that were more shadow than flesh and feathers.
oh no.
But this is an evolution. Some of the Taken were actually capable of turning into a flock of birds to escape my attacks and turning back into human form to make surprise attacks.
Good to know. Good to know. Pick up flare gun. Okay, so I'll stick with the crossbow. It's slow to fire, but it does the job. So how do we... Okay, so now it's like we understand more now, so maybe we can... It's a cool idea to revisit, but I wonder what'll be different. I guess more... Let's see what's different. Let's see if evidence of speeders, some speeder action here. Nail gun, crossbow, good to go.
Oh, not birds again.
See, the game knows.
The hell?
Out of batteries. Okay, this, I don't mind this. I don't mind if I like this. I can do that. That's okay. What else we got? Can't destroy that. Well, I know how to destroy it. I need to crash a satellite into it, I guess. Talk to Emma. All right, let's go talk to Emma again. Birds, birds. Come on, birds. Oh, this is like a lot easier. I'll take that over the old birds any day. Now, in a group, that might change my tune, but as is, seems pretty good. Let's get in here and get some dang batteries. Maybe a checkpoint. Wait, is there? Looks like a page over there. Sorry, Emma, you have to wait. I see a page. So basically revisiting our... Wait, is it not a page? Game, you knew that would look like a page. Wait. The old TV again. See something new?
Okay. So this chick just came up to me and said she's my biggest fan. I know. They all say that, right? And she's giving me the eye. So I make a couple of moves. We have a couple of drinks. And then things start happening. But I say I have to go to the bathroom first. Uh-oh, right? She's got no idea. Watch this. This is gonna be priceless.
Just true American Psycho stuff.
That's nice.
I thought you'd like that. Are you tense? You feel a little tense.
Maybe a little. I had a crabby day.
Yeah?
Don't worry, it's improving real fast.
Yeah.
Hey, don't stop. It's just getting good.
Watch this.
Horrifying.
Yeah! Did you see that? Oh man! Did you see her? Boom!
More than anything else, that's part of animals. It's in our nature to imagine, to turn fantasies into legends, to be storytellers. But on a rare occasion, the line between fact and fiction, imagination and reality becomes hopelessly blurred, and nowhere convincingly as in Night Springs.
Pretty messed up, game. Pretty messed up.
Night Springs doesn't exist.
Right.
It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the Herald of Darkness. It was something I'd written back in the real world, something I had a link to, a framework I could build on. I had adapted it into a new story. This story.
Right, so basically Night Springs now exists. I mean, kind of seems like he wrote a town into existence, doesn't it?
Emma?
Maybe that's just me.
You here?
Wow, it is you. I guess all of it really happened.
You remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them. I went out and got them. Well, most of them. I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him in there. Sorry.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kinda remember something. Something bad happened to me, didn't it?
Forget it. It doesn't have to happen again, okay? Just do what I say.
Yeah, okay. God, this is too weird. Am I going crazy here? Just go get that battery.
Try to stay calm. You're perfectly sane. We're caught in a time loop. That's why this is happening again.
I believe you. God, I feel like I might just lose it any second now. How come you're not freaking out over this?
Because on my personal weird shit-o-meter, this just doesn't rate.
Look, I know something happened to me before.
You're gonna be okay, if you just keep cool, okay? Thanks for getting this stuff for me. It's a big help.
I hope so. Are you gonna make everything blow up at the oil field again?
I have to.
Well, whatever the hell else you might be, at least you're not boring.
True.
Just the battery. That'll save time.
The game tells you, saying, don't be mad, just do it again. What was I seeing? Oh, gotta check the radio again.
Okay, people, it's Eddie Rodman here with a few hours to kill, and there's nobody I'd rather spend it with. Nobody else in the whole world. Oh boy, that'll land me in hot water when I get back home, won't it? Well, just in case my wife is listening, and you always are, aren't you, baby? Let me tell you, you are the exception, honey, and the prettiest lady I ever saw to boot. But I'd really like to spend some quality time with you listeners, because, tonight's one of those nights. You're sitting in the studio and you kind of forget how long it's been or what day it is. You just sit here and go through the motions. You might as well have been here forever. You keep talking, but you don't even know what you're saying. It's like you're on automatic. You can't stop the ride and get off. It's times like these that I really wish that somebody would just call in and relieve my boredom. How about it? Anybody? Come on now, help a fella out. Our lines are open.
Now Night Springs is in Arizona, although not for long. It's in Arizona because whatever the town that has become Night Springs is really called is located near one of the thin, warm places in the world where dreams and reality flow together and life is always a little strange. Perfect analogy for Night Springs. I can't return to the real world. I've tried, but I'm operating on dream logic, forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through. I can enter the strange little town of Night Springs. All I did was put it in Arizona for one night.
Dang. Okay. That's pretty cool, though. Okay, so now this is open.
Well, this should be perfectly safe.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I was in here before. Spiders, maybe? Probably a few spiders. It's a spider. And let's kick it off.
Now I just need her to charge this up.
Okay. How many we got? A few. Must have known how much running was going to be in. Like running back and forth.
Found the battery.
Okay, I'll charge it. Here. Try not to get killed.
Oh, yep,
Okay.
another couple.
I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
True.
Yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it. That helps. The guy who looks like me is the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Yeah, it's a trap. We'll be doing this forever unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm working on it. I came prepared, but things got kind of scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it is you do.
Yes. Go to the oil field to rewrite reality. Happily. Come on, birds.
here we go again. Better get ready to run.
Pretty shocking, right, Jesse? All it took was playing this game for 15 or 20 hours. You really thought that number would be like 30. The wheel, the CD, yep, all the things. True. At least we don't have any energizers now. Technically, I think so that this is technically Night Springs,
We'll be in
which
trouble. Better hurry.
is fake, right? So I think Alan just explained in the last manuscript page that I found that he can't enter the real world, but he can put the fictional town of Night Springs in Arizona for a night, which is what this place is.
Emma! Coming!
Dang.
Nothing!
Love that. Love that.
Keep your head down!
Because there's probably all sorts of stuff I could
It's okay.
have,
It's safe now.
but the nail gun and the crossbow and stuff is just too damn much fun to use.
I got a really bad feeling about all of this.
Correct.
I'm gonna need those keys to the diner now. There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
Well, there's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
I like this
God, that's awful.
repeating the steps but
Hey,
faster. Very
You
fun
wanted
time
to
loop
know about the
thing.
guy who looked like you, didn't you?
The last time you said he had a party, but you didn't go.
No, that's not true. I did go. It was really great at first, and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
Fine. I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm
Yeah,
serious. Keep the
looping
lights
back
on
through
and
these
stay
3
here.
locations.
Yeah, okay, you got it. I sure hope you're right about this.
You're gonna stay here this time, right?
Because the last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me.
Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt again.
Don't worry, I'm gonna stay put. I don't remember what happened exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Good. It doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around. You proved that much when you went out and got those things for me. I think you're gonna be okay.
Let's hope you're right. Stay away! No! This wasn't supposed to happen again!
The memory of her own fate haunts Emma Sloan and fills her with dread. This time, she does as she's told. It's not enough to save her.
Dang. Brutal. Get up to... Come on, Alan. Come on, Alan. You can jump. What do we got? Flare gun. Okay. Next room. This one. It's the dead body room. Oh. Okay, I guess that's it. Page. Just get the keys, I guess. Okay, just get the keys.
It's said that nobody knows what the future might bring, but for this man, it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply give up, but the champion of light is an expert on destiny. Sometimes the puppet and puppeteer can be one and the same.
Okay, Rod Serling impersonator. Kind of nailing it, though. What would be a week-long R&D&D? That would be just playing
Mount Red
the game you want to play?
It's
or
top
you want me to play?
littered with man-made eyes that stare into the endless depths of space. Tonight, the champion of light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether.
From the ether. Little mind vacation.
As history repeats itself,
Like Elden
the
Ring.
man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
That's true.
I better find Dr. Meadows' car. That's where the camera should be.
Oh, praise be. You guys are coming through for me. Pretty little lights just started blinking on my board here, and that means there's a caller. Like I'm stuck in a rut and just reliving the same endless night over and over. I feel genuinely touched.
Interrupted my radio show. Ugh. Rude. Elden Ring with a death counter. I think the death counter is going to be a good way to go. I need to put a little transparent background behind it. Theme it for each game that I play. I think it's a fun idea. I can probably center it a little bit better. There's a lot of little improvements, but hey, you gotta start somewhere. And then I may have to figure out a button way of increasing the number because some games are going to be like death, 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 death. I know you'd probably say most games, but... Dang it. Probably won't be hard for me to program a button actually to increase a number. That probably won't be bad at all. Man, what do I have around here? Do I even need to mess around with this spot? Just need to go for the... Well, if there are pages, like right here.
There are places where our world is worn thin, and another reality brushes against ours. One such site is Cauldron Lake near Bright Falls,
That
Washington.
is a great premise
But there
for
are
a
others.
modern game.
That other reality is dark, vast, and malleable, always in flux.
Like
In its depths
jumping
dwell
around
vast
like
forces and
sci-fi
alien energies.
Twilight
They're
Zone
dangerous.
style to different locations.
But in one of these places,
I like that
if
idea.
you know how, you can channel the power of that place and use it to shape reality.
Yeah, I like that. I like that idea a lot. I could run a modern game. A hunting rifle. I really like my crossbow. I don't know if I want to change it up. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Use. Some birds. Hard to beat a crossbow, especially with these bird guys. Hopefully we don't have any game crashes with this telescope again. That was a bummer. Oh, hello. You guys are really far away. That must mean... it's one of these. Where are you going? Climbing up? Can you even do that? Just being annoying. Oh, I guess it's expecting me to go up the stairs. That's why they spawned. That's why they spawned on the stairs. They're like, we're gonna assume... Oh, no, I can't even get up there. Never mind. They're like, we're gonna assume that people are gonna be smart and take the most direct way up to where we want them to go. Not me. Big old roundabout. So last time our car was parked over here. I wonder why it's in a different spot. Flashbangs. Ooh, this mist is heavy. I think the biggest death counter we would have had if I'd been doing this the whole time would probably have been raid, I think.
It's you! How dare you! No, wait. It isn't you, is it? I suppose you'd better come in. I'll unlock the door.
Thanks.
I know what you're thinking. Evil twin, supernatural powers. But most of the time, I just
Very
like to
Twin
keep
Peaks
things
is what I'm
basic.
thinking.
I want you to understand that.
Just basic stuff, huh?
Like this. Need to get your hands dirty? No batteries, no moving parts, just physics. That's technology you can depend on. It's a classic.
Psycho.
Speaking of classics, you need to be careful with this one, though. If the victim suddenly twists, you might end up cutting yourself. It's not really a workhorse, but I'm a sucker for this style. Now this is more like it. You've got slip-resistant grip. Believe me, you really want that traction once you're wrist deep in somebody. The blade's stiff enough so it won't open by accident in your pocket, but it's still really easy to open with just one hand. Now that's a big thing for me. I know what you're thinking. It's too big, too heavy. But sometimes you just need the extra oomph. If you're talking intimidation, this is gonna do the job. Also great for dismemberings and whatnot. You know, the messy jobs. I can't tell you how many things I've MacGyvered with this stuff. Okay, now, guns. Not a big fan. I mean, how are you supposed to really connect with somebody with a bullet? I want you to understand that. I take pride in what I do. We can't both be worthless hacks, can we?
Discount Joker. Now, in their defense, this was what, 2012? So, but yeah, pretty much Discount Joker.
You'll have to forgive me, but this feels very strange. It seems like this has all happened before.
I have the replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed.
There's a cutscene. This is where it crashed last time.
I think we can give this a go, although I have this strange feeling that something will
Don't
go
start
wrong.
it up yet.
Thank
There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside. If you can secure it, we should be ready to pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'll take care of it.
Before you go, if you have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here and explained a few things. All of this is very strange to me.
Secure the primary pipes. Interesting. So we don't get the same... Not the same one as last time. Still gotta check for pages, though, don't I? Oh, hey, fellas. I've noticed now that I think this must be a difference in this game versus the base game, that Alan will look side to side if somebody's approaching from like behind him or somewhere off camera. I don't know if that was the case before, but
After my disappearance, they thought I was dead. I might as well have been. I know
he
it's been 2
basically
years.
is.
I know Alice has moved on. I've tried to find a way back to her, back to my life, but escaping the dark place is almost impossible. Time does strange things here, but dreams and radio signals can pierce the veil between the worlds. I catch glimpses and echoes of the world. Sometimes I send messages out. I can only pray that they hear them.
So dreams and radio signals are special. It's convenient. He's got that like galloping run now. He's changed a lot. Hey guys. Stuck on. Oh. That was weird.
These beings hate the light, am I correct? You should be able to turn on the lights and secure the area that way.
Let's do it.
Doctor, can you hear me? I think we're good to go.
All right. I'll start looking for the signal. Please, head back.
Oh boy.
I guess they didn't like that.
I guess not.
Damn mountain's trying to kill me.
Check out. Ouch. Come on. It's always the stuff.
Shit.
This light. light, please. How do I know? Oh, come on. Got birds now. Got lights. Got. Hey, what's over here? Nope, I want the page.
Stories come naturally to us. We can't help it. There are many different worlds, many competing realities within our heads, fueled by books, television, even barely remembered childhood tales. There's an endless supply of fictional concepts more familiar to us than anything or anyone real. We have a far greater connection to the fictional characters we know and love than the random people we pass on the street. Our destinies and inspirations are shaped by lies, myths, and fables.
It's a good justification for a lot of how he's able to manipulate the world. Let me in. I need to get supplies. They're gonna break in.
It's working. Please, come up here.
You find the signal?
Yes, I don't think it's quite the same thing we had, the last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not. Take a look at it yourself. I'm printing out a hard copy now. I'd like to ask you a question or two before that, though, if you don't mind.
What's on your mind, Doctor?
Most people would find these events extremely disturbing, provided that they survive these creatures, that is. You seem to be quite adept at dealing with the situation. Why is that?
Yes, I was involved in... It's a complex story. I was in this small town, and a horrible thing from another dimension kidnapped my wife and manipulated me into writing this horror story that came true. I learned to fight it with light, and I managed to contain it and free my wife. But I was trapped in its world.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. So, I'm used to reality working in strange or even impossible ways. And I fought these things, not exactly like this, but close enough for a good while now. Of course, I have certain advantages. Was there anything else?
What did you mean when you said you have advantages?
At the risk of sounding like a lunatic, reality is much more fluid than people think. It can be influenced.
I didn't take you for a mystic.
I'm not. I'm a writer. And under certain conditions, I can, for lack of a better word, rewrite reality. Change things.
That's absurd.
But it works.
Assuming I believe this, why don't you simply, I don't know, write yourself some superpowers?
It's not quite that simple. You need to follow certain laws of drama, I suppose. You need to think about consistency and symbolism. Often what you write isn't anywhere near as important as what you imply. There are things out there that will take advantage of your mistakes.
You really believe in this?
Don't look at me like that. You've experienced some of this yourself.
I will gladly admit that something exceedingly strange is going on. But this idea that you're somehow altering reality with your writing is ridiculous. You're essentially saying you're controlling my actions. Leaving aside the rational arguments against this, what gives you the right?
Well, it's more like having a destiny. A path you're on. You're not aware of it, but there it is. If somebody changes it, what difference does it make? It's what every writer does. If you write something that affects one of the characters, they don't really know about that.
I'm not a character. Are you saying that it's all right to take advantage of someone if they aren't aware of it?
Look, all I meant was that if you're genuinely making all your own decisions, and those decisions lead to whatever destiny you have, what practical difference does it make?
Pretty big
I suppose
difference.
that depends on whether our destinies are determined by things like physics and probabilities, or natural reality, which is presumably neutral and impartial, or by some kind of an intelligence. If it's the latter, that intelligence makes choices based on some criteria. If we suffer as a result of those choices, there's a moral and ethical element involved, regardless of whether we're aware of its manipulations. Wouldn't you agree?
You're taking this very well. I thought you'd be hangry.
I suppose I would be if I thought you could actually do this.
Yeah, best leave it there.
Another printout. Another signal fragment. The message is still not complete, but it's another piece of the weapon he has built against his adversary. Mere words on a piece of paper, but in the right hands, they will hold back the darkness.
Now the drive-in. For some reason. I'm not sure how they connect the dots there, but...
The last time the man came to the drive-in, it did not end well. He hopes to avoid that fate this time. He hopes that what he has brought with him to this place is enough.
So is one of these... I'm guessing Sunrise. That must be the short film that they were talking about.
Ugh. Serena's probably out of her mind again. But I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on. To change the world, you must craft a blueprint for the new reality. Any work of art will do, as long as it's a genuine act of creation. That's what the energies of the dark place respond to. The results may be subtle and perplexing, or far-ranging and momentous. My area of expertise, the written word, gives much more precise results than music or interpretive dance would, for instance. But words can be extremely dangerous. What you define may become reality, but so can that which you imply, even if you don't realize you're doing so.
Yeah, it's a super dangerous idea.
You again?
I'm really just here to get the keys so I can get the power back on.
Do you want to hold me down? It's okay. I know you like that.
Yeah, I'll just grab the keys.
I could be like your wife, little wifey, waiting at home for hubby. Or you could be the mailman, or the neighbor.
I'm already married to someone who isn't crazy, thanks. I'm just gonna go and get the power back on.
Aww.
Look, I may or may not be back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power is on...
You should totally come see me. We could have fun. You know.
We'll see how it goes. You should sit down or something. Try to stay calm.
I don't want to be calm. I want to be nasty. I want to be nasty with you.
Yeah. Okay.
I was about to do the weather, but I see we have a caller. Hey, you're on the air with Eddie. What's up?
Hey, Eddie, it's Ricky. You talked about fate before. You think about that a lot?
Not a lot, to be honest, but I take it you do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Any conclusions you'd care to share, Ricky?
Well, we've got free will, right? That's in the Bible and everything.
Yeah, right, sure.
So free will, right? Am I right? I mean, if we can do what we want, how can there be fate? I mean, you don't know what's gonna happen next, so there's no fate. There's just people doing stuff.
Well, I don't know, Ricky. I don't suppose you have considered the possibility that we're all here in the service of a greater purpose, incomprehensible to us, and that what we take to be freedom is nothing more than the move of a pawn on some cosmic chessboard, limited in scope, subject to the whims of unseen players, existing only for their entertainment. Or perhaps we're just a twisted reflection of actual events that can happen elsewhere. Could it be that such is life in Night Springs?
Dude, what?
Food for thought, Ricky. Food for thought.
Love that. All right.
Are you getting it yet, genius?
Clearly not Mr. Scratch. Clearly getting nothing. That's okay. Gotta look. Come over here, look for a page. This is where I found the crossbow originally. Makes it a very special place. Can't go in. Okay. No page. Oh, hey guys. Whoa. What do I have here? Okay. Dang it. It comes on fast, doesn't it? That happens fast sometimes. Death count is catching up. Well, I guess now since I know there's nothing doing up there, just head this away. Hate missing that thing.
want to talk about Alice. Just look at her. She's really beautiful, isn't she? Your wife. Well, our wife, really. Just my wife soon. Don't worry. I'm not gonna treat her like the others. She's special. If I wanted her dead, she would be. I've been around for a while now. So talented. You haven't seen her new work, of course. Oh, it takes my breath away. Really, she's that good. Did you know that I've got a wedding ring, too? We're that similar. She's seen me a couple times, you know? I've let her catch glimpses. She thinks she's imagining things, of course. She thinks you're dead. It might as well be. I mean, even if you manage to keep surviving, you'll be in my trap forever. So I'll go to her. It'll be an amazing moment. Oh my God, you're alive. I'll be the good, loving husband for as long as I can stand it. She'll love it. And then, one day, somehow, it'll happen. Maybe I'll slip up, she spots something, or maybe she just starts running her mouth. And then, I'll do it. It's gonna be sweet. My darling wife.
Like a little hamster in a wheel. Go ahead and keep running for all the good it'll do you.
For Serena Valdivia, burning the midnight oil was more of an exception than a rule. A procrastinator and a perfectionist, she often worked when she wouldn't be disturbed. Tonight was especially important. The film festival would open tomorrow, and there was still so much to sort out. It wasn't that the work hadn't been done. She just didn't feel like she had completely mastered everything yet.
Can't carry any more flashbangs. You know what that means. That's how I had it. Whatever. Okay, spiders. I can deal with spiders. I guess they are kind of annoying, huh?
Die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you still lose. Sucker.
ends up being a pretty good framing device for a time loop, really. So we really should go back and turn the light on for that lady, I think. That feels like Alan Wake is reformed now. He's like a new person. I think even though this town is fake and possibly the characters in it, I feel like he would go back and do that. Even though we don't technically need to. I feel like even though the game may want us to proceed. Let's go. Destroy the dark fountains. Where are they?
It's you.
I guess you're back to normal again?
I don't know if I'm ever gonna be normal, but thanks. I know you didn't have to come back for me like this.
I couldn't just leave you like that. I'm sorry about the whole thing.
Not your fault. At least I'm not Little Miss Horse Slut anymore.
Kind of is.
It's just, hey, thanks for not, you know, taking advantage.
No problem. You don't seem too weirded out even though this is happening again.
Honestly, that pales in comparison with having that thing inside my head. I mean, it's crazy, but...
I understand. I can really mess you up.
This is weird. I think what he did left something. I can feel that things are different. I just know that time's acting wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like I can sense it.
I'm not surprised. A close encounter with these forces, it stays with you. Changes the way you see things. Some people can't deal with that. They just lose it.
Well, it's early yet. I'm not ruling anything out.
I'm gonna go make my way into the projector booth.
Okay. Is there anything I can do? About the situation, I mean?
No. It's a trap for me. I'm gonna have to go deal with it.
Uh-huh. And you got a plan, is that it?
I think I have a chance. Yeah.
For another dark fountain. Wasn't the last? I feel like the first one. Ooh, nice.
It's obvious that for all his power, Mr. is an agent of another greater being. The dark place he came from is full of terrible alien intelligences, dark presences, and none of them should be let loose in our world. He serves one of them. He'll open the way for them if I don't stop him. But he'll do more. He'll take over my life. He already has my face. He already uses my name. He'll become Alan Wake in every way imaginable and corrupt everything, unless I can stop him.
Okay. Does it? Oh, I guess it probably gives me where to go to trigger the fountain. Right up front, maybe? Or back first. Here we are again. Let's see what happens this time.
The champion of light knows that the time itself is about to end. At least for him. He can feel the dead end rushing towards him. But there is time to act. Incomplete or not, he has the weapon.
I don't have the whole thing, but maybe it's enough.
It was late at night, the summer was almost over, there was a film noir poster visible. A spotlight illuminated the red fire extinguisher. Spotlight. Use the red fire extinguisher. Ah. Turn that lamp. Turn it again. There's a film noir poster visible. Tom the Poet. Gift of Thorns. Hey, Alex Casey. Man, this place is bizarre. Spotlight illuminated the red fire extinguisher. Summer was almost over and it was late at night. Okay, summer was almost over. And it was late at night. Is it enough?
It's not enough.
Damn.
You're trying to be cute, aren't you? What are you up to? It's a waste of time, buddy. You should just lie down and die. Let me take over. This is the only thing you've got coming to you. From here to eternity. No matter how many times you come back.
Okay. We know the drill.
Time folds back on itself. Again, his senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening assaults them. But the champion of light endures. Each time he gets a little closer, each time another detail falls into place. Now the trap works against the Herald of Darkness.
Yeah, that's definitely the cabin. Diver's aisle, yeah. Yep. Alright. 3 is a charm, I think. Oh. A headless what?
Holy shit. What are you, the King Hillbilly?
There's something alright. Shots will you take? Seriously? King Hillbilly indeed. What was that, like 6 crossbow bolts? A brute. So now we got brutes to worry about. Alright. What will they do this time?
Right on cue, bubbling to the surface from untold depths, the horrors come. The emerging monsters do not expect the warm reception that has already been prepared for them.
Oh. The wheel was in place, then yeah, we got all the stuff. That's pretty cool. Okay. I wonder, so she did it.
I'm trapped in the darkness. He has started appearing to me. Mr. He can travel back into the world effortlessly, and he loves to rub my face in it. At first, he was just an echo in the darkness, a flicker beyond the edge of my vision. Now he started showing himself, getting bolder all the time, telling me what a great time he's having in the world while I'm stuck here, and what he plans to do, especially to Alice. All the moves I have left are dangerous and desperate. I have no choice. I have to hunt him.
That's probably what this whole thing's about, actually.
Next stop, saving Emma.
Really? This guy's insane. Oh, and one of those? Where's he coming from? Thank you. Those brutes are crazy.
Is it bad that this time I just went, oh, he's gonna be right along to save my ass?
Some birds.
Not as long as I show up, I guess. It's clear now.
Yeah, thanks for saving me again. I'd hate to die before I'm scheduled to be murdered.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil derrick.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going to go over this again, we might as well try to be smart about it, huh?
I appreciate it. You took a big chance doing that. You okay?
What do you think? I've died twice. I remember everything pretty clearly now. You said I was gonna be okay.
I don't know what happened.
Well, it's not your fault. I think one of those, what did you call them? The takers? I think they did something to the power and they got me that way.
I'm sorry.
I got the keys from the dead guy in that room. And I'm not handing them over until you do something about this. I'm sick of getting killed.
Fair enough.
That's fair.
You seem calmer now.
I tried freaking out. It didn't do much good for me. I guess you get used to the craziest stuff.
Good for you.
Plus, I figured I'd take the edge off, you know?
Mm-hmm. Those herbal supplements are pretty good, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to try to explain things to you now since you're calmer, but maybe this isn't the best time after all.
Oh, shit, yeah. Better not get all metaphysical on me now. Seriously, I'm like 2 sentences away from thinking how we could all be like atoms on God's skin or something.
Or figments of somebody's imagination?
Wow. I'm just gonna try to chill out and not think about that or getting murdered or anything, if you're cool with that.
Gotcha.
So I've been thinking about Barry. I don't know what to do about him yet. I mean, I'm not gonna keep him around, that's for sure. Al? Al! Ugh, little parasite. Your best friend. Really? That's the best you can do. I actually kinda like the guy. He's a plucky little butterball. He plays the clown. That's a hard road to take. But I don't need him sticking his fat face in my business. Did you know he's been hanging out with the sheriff from that shitty little town? They keep in touch. Barry's about the only guy who insists that you're not dead. How about that? I might keep him alive for a while. Just to see him go to pieces when I fire his ass. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I really don't think they can get to the power now.
Thank you. That's a relief. Here's the keys that you needed.
Thank you.
Hey, I have to tell you, at the diner, I went there with him. The guy who looks like you, okay? I know I said that I didn't.
Yeah, I figured. Want to talk about what happened at the diner?
There was this guy from the observatory, and he just attacked the poor dude, smashed his face into the tabletop a bunch of times. It was horrible. I didn't know that he was gonna do that. I swear. And I just ran. I just left him there. I didn't even try to help.
There was nothing you could have done. It's not your fault.
Well, He's dead in that motel room now, so excuse me if I feel pretty shitty about it anyway.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
I just didn't want to get involved. I have this tendency to just drop everything and run. I don't think I'm a bad person, but I didn't even call the cops. I'm such a coward.
If you'd called the cops, we'd have dead cops. He's not human. Do you understand? It's not your fault.
But I could have tried to stop him.
Believe me, if you had, you'd be dead. You seem to be doing a little better now.
Yeah, I guess it just got easier once I got this thing off my chest. I just feel so guilty about it, especially because I didn't pick up on any of the warning signs. I just really liked hanging out with him, you know? He was smart and charming and funny and hot. The way you could be, I guess.
I guess.
What's the deal with this guy anyway? He looks like you, he uses your name. Why does he do this stuff?
I'm not sure myself. Maybe he's just evil or my dark half. He does a lot of the stuff I'm trying really hard to get away from. Things that just messed up my life.
I guess all those murders don't help either.
Yeah, I could do without the murders and the end of the world. Listen, I need to get going.
Yeah, go. I think I'm good now. I hope.
Good luck. If it all goes well, maybe this is the last time we meet like this.
God, wouldn't that be great?
Just keep those lights on, okay?
Okay, so these other motel rooms have stuff in them that, yeah, like a flare gun. And I actually never made it to the other room. So let me go to that one too. There's one over here.
Alice and Barry, my wife and my best friend, are easily the two most important people in my life, and they've never really gotten along with each other. I suppose both of them resent the other's intrusions into what they considered their domain. After I was gone, they maintained an uneasy truce. My book stayed in print, still selling, the licensing machine churned away. She was my wife and controlled the intellectual property. He was my agent and took care of the business. I wish they found more common ground than that.
All right, observatory, take 3.
The fate of countless individuals hangs in the balance, threatened by the machinations of the Herald of Darkness. And yet, for a moment, the champion of light breathes a little easier. He has saved one life. For this moment, it is enough. And soon, perhaps, he can put an end to this.
Those big brute
Returning
guys
to the
definitely
observatory
keep me on my
for what
feet.
he hopes is the final time, the man feels anticipation and dread in equal measure. Soon, he knows, he will have what he needs.
Soon indeed.
Hello, I was expecting you. I've already taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these things even show up.
Yeah, with some luck. Not that much luck.
Very good. I believe we're ready to look into the sky.
Right there, Doctor.
Should have done the radio before. Am I really gonna have to go all the way back around to the radio? Probably. So I can't go this way now, right? Dang it. Well, I kind of don't want to miss the whatever's on the radio, so I might just have to wind around. A little longer trip. Don't even really want to know what would happen if that thing got close. Not even a little bit. Oh, I have a... wait, what?
The atmosphere in the projection booth at the drive-in was charged, almost unreal. Despite that, the air felt cool and refreshing this late at night. It'd been a hot day. The summer was nearing its end, but it wasn't over yet. The film noir poster reminded me of Alex Casey, the detective's cool exterior never cracking even with the gun pointed in his face. In the back room, all the lights had been turned off, except for the lone spotlight which illuminated the bright red fire extinguisher on the wall. This act of creation is exhilarating and frightening. Subtext and symbols loom eager to take effect. Causality and consequence become domino chains that stretch into infinity. The more fundamental the change, the more unpredictable the variables become. Reality is too complex to control completely. Ordinary questions become meaningless. Who created who? What is really real? Everything is as real as everything else. You learn to let go of the things you can't control and go with the flow, or go insane.
Okay. Dang. So I just straight up missed out on. Guess that's my fault. But from up here... Oh boy. Okay. Suppose if I really wanted to, I could jump down from here to where I want to be, but I bet if I did that, I would get stuck. All for the radio? I don't know. Combat shotgun.
The Taken may well be the tool the darkness favors over any other. At some point, they used to be human, but whatever humanity they once had is long gone. Now they're just shells covered and filled by darkness. The Taken Mr. throws at me are more grotesque and varied than the ones I first encountered in Bright Falls. But I know how to deal with them. I'd be lying if I said they don't frighten me. But I've survived worse. I can't let them stop me.
I think it does pretty much block me, doesn't it? No, that's not true. I can get over here. I think. Because I want to. Nice. Ain't afraid of no ghosts. Let's go.
Thanks for tuning in for the second part of our interview with Serena Valdivia and award-winning photographer Alice Wake.
Oh.
Now, Alice,
Glad
we
I
were
did.
talking about your husband, Alan Wake. Is that a sore subject for you?
Well, a little bit. Of course it is. The way I see it, we had our good times and our bad times, and on the whole, we had a lot of good times. He really made me happy. I don't mind being reminded of it.
So you're over him?
I don't know if I'll ever be that, entirely. I still think about him every day, literally. I still find myself hoping for... Well, sometimes I think I see him just standing somewhere, watching me. I think most people who lose someone they love experience things like that. But on the whole, I'm doing all right. 2 years is a long time to adjust, and I'm not really the type to wallow in the negative.
Well, I know there are a lot of stories about Alan. He seemed to have something of a wild streak.
That's not really what our show is about, though. Look, all that stuff really gets blown out of proportion. He had his problems, but it's really frustrating for me because people like to talk. They love to tell these crazy stories, and they never really knew him at all.
Well, the character he created, Alex Casey, is a household name. The books still continue to sell. There's been talk of a TV series, a movie, a video game. Must be nice to know that his work is still being appreciated by so many readers.
Yes, of course, but I don't really deal with the business side. I leave that to Alan's agent.
That would be Barry Wheeler. Actually, I just interviewed him. He's currently in the music business.
Mm-hmm.
And he's also Alan's best friend. Do you two keep in touch? Or?
We talk regularly. Like I said, he handles the business side.
I think we should talk about her film.
Yes, of course, you're right. I'm Eddie Rodman, talking to Alice Wake and Serena Valdivia, and we'll be right back.
Maybe they can't reach me either. It's kind of funny. Are you guys able to cross that barrier? Maybe not. Ooh.
As a storyteller, my first real love was crime. And it was in that genre that I finished my first novel, starring the perpetually miserable Alex Casey, whose entire life was a wound that never healed. The books sold as fast as they hit the shelves. I wrote 5 more Alex Casey books, and they all were bestsellers. I became rich. I became famous. Success brought pressure, and I didn't handle it very well. The spiders aren't really the work of the enemy. They're a side effect. A part of the Dark Place's less significant fauna that has managed to slip through the opening I made when I arrived. Less an animal than an idea that has assumed the form of an animal. Makes them no less dangerous, but at least they're a little easier to deal with. The darkness doesn't protect them like the Taken, and thus they can be destroyed by either light or bullets right away.
True. Oh, that's inside there. Okay, well, I'll be fine. He says maybe he'll be fine. Nah, I'll be fine. Don't need that. Aha. Take my page, thank you.
The darkness rose from the depths of Cauldron Lake and took Alice. It needed words. It needed me to write its way into our world. She was leverage, a hostage. I complied, but with a twist. I put in a loophole that gave me a chance to fight back. I was hunted by shadowy enemies, but I faced the darkness. I fought it with light. I drove it back. I saved Alice, but it came with a cost. I was trapped in the dark place below Cauldron Lake.
True.
This is what you look like. Does that bother you? I bet it does. I'm not just wearing your face, you know. It goes a lot deeper than that. There's a lot of you and me. All the best parts. At first, I was just an idea. But they kept telling all those stories about you. You already had that rep.
I see.
Then you disappeared mysteriously. And then the stories about bad, crazy Alan Wake came true.
Okay.
And here I am. That's the best part, isn't it? When that happens, you can always count on Cauldron Lake. I'm just as real as you are. And I'm the improved version. No fears, no doubt, no weaknesses, no self-deception here. I don't let anything drag me down. I know you like I know myself. I know it bothers you that I'm like this. That I use your name, crawl my way into your life. But I only do it because I'm better at being you than you ever were.
These things would stop blatantly violating the laws of physics in my observatory. That's just rude. Are you all right?
I'll live.
I'm glad. I'll send the lift down to you. I remember our previous encounters very clearly now, but technically, if this really is a loop in time, we've never met before. I don't know why our awareness persists, but it's bloody fascinating.
Yeah, magic.
Doctor?
You know, I know physicists who would give 15 years of their lives for a chance to experience something like this.
I'd imagine that being stalked by horrible axe murderers would curb their enthusiasm a little.
Clearly you've never met hardcore physicists.
I'm glad you're in such good spirits, but...
The signal! Yes, it's completed.
Finally. If all goes well, this should be the last time we go through the loop.
You know, I just realized that I don't have any memory of what happens after you leave. What does that mean?
I don't think it means anything. If everything goes well, you just keep going. I don't show up here like this again, no more bad guys. Things go back to normal.
Let's hope you're right. I'd love the opportunity to look into this in more detail.
Looks like you've accepted the situation.
I'm a pragmatist. If this is a delusion, at least my first psychotic episode is anything but boring. Really, Mr. Wake, at the end of the day, I'm a scientist. I love mysteries. I love not knowing. Whatever else this might be, it's absolutely fascinating. I wonder how far this reaches. Is everybody in the world experiencing this?
Who knows? I think reality's probably pretty fragile right now. Doctor, I can see you're very enthusiastic about this. I'd appreciate a bit of discretion.
Are you suggesting that we should suppress this?
No. You can do what you like, but I want you to leave me out of it.
But surely, with the things you know, the things you've experienced, you can replicate any of these results. We could—
Let me be blunt. If you drag me into this, I'll deny everything. I'll lie like my life depended on it. And writers are damn good liars. Word of advice. This is things man was not meant to know territory. You get into this, chances are you'll open up a door into a world of hurt. Believe me, I know.
I see.
In a strange way, he feels at ease. He is armed with his own words, and when the time comes, they will be enough or they will not. For now, he's content to let the currents take him toward the final confrontation. Once more, we return to the drive-in. If he's aware of the absurdity of arming oneself with a few sentences and standing against a power that can pierce time itself, he doesn't show it. The man has his share of weaknesses, perhaps more, but cowardice is not among them.
Oh, so this time we just came straight to the power plant? Seems like. Missing a lot of pages here.
Oh, you got yourself a little plan, do you?
Come on. I should have done a flare. That was a bit of a gimme, wasn't it?
Once more, we return to the drive-in. If he's aware of the absurdity of arming oneself with a few sentences and standing against a power that can pierce time itself, he doesn't show it. The man has his share of weaknesses, perhaps more, but cowardice is not among them.
True.
Oh, you got yourself a little plan, do you?
A little bit. I wonder if the pages stick around from loop to loop, or whether there's certain pages you can only collect on one loop. Like, could you just ignore them and then on your last pass through pick up, you know, just like a bunch of pages? I wonder. Okay. Got him. It's a cool setup. Let's get a checkpoint in. Can we roll around this direction this time? Maybe find a page. Okay. No, we cannot. Page, no nothing. Okay, checkpoint again. Ah.
You're never getting out of this, Wake. Never! Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife and your life.
Definitely not fun being out of batteries. Being out of most everything. Need to get up to that, get up to that one spot. Because I don't have any tricks left.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll send you right back to the beginning.
Yeah, I'm sure. Can I get up to the checkpoint? Oh, damn it. Oh, that's an ambush page if I've ever seen one.
When the dark man's eyes suddenly locked into Serena's, she flushed hot. They ignited a black fire in her. He was talking. He wanted the power turned off. He said something about the projector booth. She hooked a finger under his belt buckle. He grabbed a hold of her throat and twisted until it hurt. Somewhere deep inside, a part of her screamed in paralyzed horror, but the moan that escaped from her throat had no panic in it. "Pay attention," he said. "Business first." His eyes glittered shamelessly. Hers did too.
All right, so Wake wrote it. All right, gotta get...
What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference? This'll end up just like before!
Oh, no. That... Oh, boy. Hold on. Hold on. Need something here. I know over here by the projector building there is... Okay, yeah. Now all of a sudden I can't shoot. was such a cheap one. My keyboard disconnected, but that's okay. That's okay. I'll take the hit. I'll take the hit. What is that? 6? All right. It's only fair. I mean, it's not. It's cheap. Horribly cheap, but maybe that's why I was having a hard time.
There's more to fighting the Taken than just burning away the darkness that protects them. When I'm fighting for my life, I find myself slipping into a state of intense concentration that makes the beam of my flashlight seem more powerful and focused. I used to think it was just my imagination, something brought on by the adrenaline and fear of death. But now I'm not so sure. I've been touched by powers that I can't begin to truly comprehend. And they've left a mark. I'm starting to think this might be a part of it.
Oh no, supplies. Try this again. Just need to gain some ground over here. Just get a second to destroy this stuff, please. Out of batteries, okay. Back. Seriously. Ridiculous. Okay. Let's get... What kit? What else? Let's see what else I can pick up. Because like a single flare is all it takes, but right now I don't have anything like that. Let's see if I can grab some stuff up here at this light. Just a couple of tricks would go a long way. Ammo, blah blah blah, who cares? Sawed-off shotgun. I guess I could try swapping weapons. Alright, let's do it. Switching the nail gun to the saw. Give it a shot. Not sure that will change very much. But... out of batteries. Right. I think there's a bunch. I think I can restock a bunch of stuff in this building, I think. I think. Switch on lights.
Oh.
Help her again.
Hey.
I'm hoping I can put an end to this now.
You'd better. I really don't want that to happen to me again. It's like somebody vomited in my brain, like a sleazy movie that keeps looping in my head.
I'll stop this, I swear.
You know the part that's really screwed up? If you mess it up, it'll just keep happening forever, right? I don't think I can deal with that.
Don't think about that.
I don't think of anything but.
Hey, afterwards, when all this is done, look me up. This thing, I can probably help you deal with it.
I don't know. It's almost like I'm not even in the same world anymore. Everything's just weird now.
Yeah, I know. A lot of that'll pass with time. But being touched by the darkness, it's rough on you. It's a lot to process. And I just don't want you to get completely screwed up by this.
Might be a little late for that, to be honest.
I'll take the keys. Oh, I guess I can't take the keys. So all of that for flares? That's all I get? Might be too late for that. Dang it.
Hello, folks, and welcome to the third part of our pre-recorded interview with Serena Valdivia and renowned photographer Alice Wake. So, tell me about the film.
It's called Sunrise, and it really wasn't something I ever thought of as an actual film. It was just footage, things I saw and happened to shoot. It's not a medium I'm very much at home with.
You shouldn't put yourself down. You've got a great eye.
Maybe, but experience is another thing.
Because you're primarily a still photographer.
Yes, exactly. So I'm really used to thinking of the world in terms of snapshots. I frame something and try to pick the right moment, and then reveal that moment to people. Moving images are a different story. I'm still learning a lot about it, to be honest.
So, this is a new thing for you?
Or maybe I'm just a slow learner. But showing it like this is definitely a new step for me. It's a little weird taking something this intimate and showing it to everybody. Not that the material itself is somehow shocking. It's just that those were private moments.
But that's why it works, because it feels genuine. It's not so much a story as it is a sort of an echo, showing us how you saw your husband at the time. It's not really about the sunrise itself or Alan watching it. It's about you two together.
I suppose. It's funny, looking at it now, especially now that it's been edited like that. It takes on a life of its own, almost. It's a kind of a fantasy.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
No, you're right. I'm glad you talked me into it.
My kingdom for some weapons. Supplies. Any sort of supplies. Let's go check the souvenirs booth. I don't know if like crazy off the beaten path spawns will happen or not, but I think it's worth the risk just to see if I can gather a couple more things, maybe. Nothing. Closed down. Alright. It's worth a shot, I guess. Let's see.
The car seemed to sail through the crisp mountain air in slow motion, spinning around one axis almost lazily. The moment was hypnotic. Then it struck the pipeline in a shower of sparks, the impact turning the windshield into a burst of safety glass. As it hit the ground, I snapped out of my reverie. The car was rolling downhill, slowing down as every bump killed momentum but still coming. The fence wouldn't be enough to stop it.
Assuming that they don't regenerate, which I don't think that the Dark Towers do.
I've been around for a while now, you know? While you've been indisposed, stuck in the darkness, I've been busy. I operate in the shadows, not always literally, you understand? I'm a little more resilient than those I've taken, but I do my best work in the dark. And there's so much darkness out there that goes deep. And the things that live in it are fast, big bastards. They don't mind getting a little bit of elbow room. All that chaos and madness, it doesn't really do that much down there. It's like pouring a glass of water into the ocean, right? But up here, yeah, you can really make an impact. All they need is someone to bring them all the way through. But first, I had to take care of you. You party pooper. You're stuck in an eternal cycle now. The sun's never coming up for you. Everything else? Do my thing. Get a bit of quality time with Alice. That's a little something for me. And I deserve it.
Out of here. Get out of there. Didn't have to use a flare, so that's good. I've still got those. I feel like if I can just get close to the dang thing, I could probably use the flares to destroy it. Just one good run at it. That's all I really need. Another dark fountain? Cool. Cool. Let's definitely do more. Alright, screw you guys. I know how to do this. Oh, come on. That's brutal. Oh, that's so brutal. That's the worst. Hold on, I gotta update the count. 7 deaths. So did that? I don't think it counted. I don't think I got. Wait, did it? Is it just the one at the back? No, I don't know. No, I still gotta do that one. Oh, that one was close. That one was close. Easy, first try. All right. I'm gonna get. It seems so tedious to do it, but like, should I get? No, I don't need light. I don't need light. That's a different thing.
Again, the champion of light enters the final trap. The new reality is almost here. All he needs to do is change the details of the scene, push it past the breaking point, and the rest will snap into place.
We'll see. It was late at night. The summer was almost over. There was a film noir poster visible. A spotlight illuminated the red fire extinguisher, and Alice's film was in the projector. Alice's film. Kind of dumb just looking for like the use button. Like, how do I use? Oh. No, fan doesn't matter. Change date, I can do that. Ah. Okay. Late at night, summer was almost over. There was a film noir poster, a spotlight illuminated the red fire in the back.
Oh, come on, buddy. Why don't you... What? What is this? No! No! You can't do this! All I did was take the things you always wanted and never had the balls to go for. It's my turn now. It's my life. It's my life.
It's called Alan Wake's American Nightmare. It's a follow-up to the Alan Wake one.
Alan? Is it really you?
It's really me.
How? I love you.
I love you.
A woman, a man, two lovers, held apart for far too long, enveloped in the light of a glorious dawn. They both feel it. He's home at last. Are these actual events, or merely a dream? A memory, or a glimpse of what is to come? One thing is certain. This scene takes place in another time and another place, far, far away from Night Springs.
Pretty cool. Pretty good stuff.
Watching
it'll be really interesting to see if there's any Mr. Scratch stuff later on. So like now, having played the first, like, the core game, the 2 DLCs, and now this, you know, Alan Wake 1 is basically put to bed. But I've heard that both Quantum Break and Control are games that touch on this story as well. And they look like pretty decent games, so I might check those out before digging into Alan Wake 2. Not a bad for the death versus insights counter. 7-5 isn't a bad ratio. I'll take it. I actually expected a ton more deaths. And honestly, like, I didn't at all expect that this would be, like, actually a pretty stellar example of how to use a time loop. Like, that kind of surprised the hell out of me. I didn't know that that's an element of this game. So that was super neat, because as you guys know, I am a sucker for time loop, time travel kind of stuff. And so this sequence and the way that it was done was, I think, actually really clever. I could see it frustrating some people, but I think there was enough that changed on each loop that made you feel like you were progressing anyway. So that's really nice. Yeah. Good stuff. It's hokey as hell when they do those the you know, just the video inserts rather than, you know, animating cutscenes and stuff like that. But I don't know, maybe I'm a sucker, maybe I'm just nostalgic for the Remedy Max Payne days, but I find that stuff pretty charming. I'm fine with it. A lot of good music. They know how to pick their tracks. Some of it's a little bit on the nose, but it works. Really excited for eventually getting to Alan Wake 2, because this one, I don't know how much time. I think it was just a couple of years in between the original game and this one, but it's just, I mean, this is pretty solid. It seemed like there were a lot of improvements. Now, granted, I think that the next game is a pretty big step up engine-wise. I don't think it's at all the same. It's a very, very, very different look of a game. Honestly, what was it, only a couple of years ago that Alan Wake 2 came out? I never expected this game to get a sequel. I thought this was just gonna kind of be a, you know, cult favorite or whatever. M&H, the music seems pretty nice. Yeah, I agree. I agree that you agree. We're all in agreement. Trying to think. I mean, in terms of extending the lore, like, I really appreciate how this game shows how capable Alan is, and it's such a weird premise. Because ostensibly these were real characters, real people affected in the fake town that he inserted into the world. Alan Wake's journey through the night will continue, so can't wait. I look forward to digging into it again. And the premise, we wrap back around. Yeah. Was it all just a Night Springs episode after all? Cool. Cool. Yeah. Collectibles, weapons, manuscript pages. So the rest stop. I ended up getting 14 out of 21. Wyatt. I don't know why they do that. I don't know why. It's like just clearly there's enough room on the screen to put all of it out there, but whatever. 14 out of 16. So the observatory, I feel like I explored pretty well. Drive-in, yeah, half as much. So there's probably some interesting stuff in those, but I think I got all of these. Brand New Day, Barry Stirs. Yeah. Radio shows. What did I miss? Wait. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Huh. Eddie, Serena, and Alice. Alex talks about Waiting Sunrise. I guess I didn't ever do it at the motel. That's the one that I missed. Oh, that's stupid. Whatever. Leaderboards. What's arcade action? Fight Till Dawn. Graveyards. Cemetery. Ghost Town. Oil Field. Interesting. So this is basically if you just want a good dose of combat. Cool. Well, that's good stuff. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Checking the game out with me. Pulled away some interesting stuff. I mean, honestly, at this point, I have such a list of ideas that I want to follow up on from all these games. It'll keep me busy spinning up new encounters and monsters and stuff like that for a while. I'm going to drop in my stream schedule and Discord invite. If you hang out at all on this stream, a lot of us, yeah, see MNH. I also have the, so yeah, there's my Discord, there's the schedule. I'll be working this weekend on my one-shot and crafting the cottage. Probably next Friday I'll dig into Quantum Break. I think that'll be the next game. Probably next week though. I don't think maybe I'll be tempted to dig in this weekend. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how much stuff I get done this weekend. But a lot to do. All right. Thanks everybody, and we'll see you next time. Everybody have a great start to their weekend. See ya.